Alright, here we are. Siri. I think I have everything you did. Give me a second. Okay, and look, it looks like the sound is picking up, so that should be good. Okay. Alright, so about 3/4 of the way through this game. First up, we gotta clean the Ferris wheel. Allow me to introduce Transmaster, the world's first techno Ferris wheel. Oh, I like that. We're going to be powering it with our epic 10,000 watt generator that we had in the garage from the old rave days. It'll sync up to change tempo with every banging tune. It's going to be mega. When the bang beat kicks in, it'll absolutely go bananas. We got the old generator hooked up currently, so feel free to turn it on and off. Turn it on if you need a bit of rotation action. We'll hook up the rave generator once you're done. Bring it. And that's something I would like to ride, actually. Alright, so let's finish with the signage. And you'll see at this point, if you don't have the extra long extension, you're in for a bad time. But let's start with the generator. Mate, I'm really sorry. I'm trying to sort out some heavy new motivational tunes for you, but the rave generator's playing up. I'm not gonna get any rave tunes. But honestly, we made the level pretty good too. Generator's all of one piece, so I can probably just keep going without hitting it too hard. Now I got top. Go around. Alright. Hey, there's the carousel. Can I turn it? The on off switch was like right here before. Ah, it seems to be gone. Hi, horsies. I don't see the helter skelter. Oh, wait, there it is. Let's still go all the way up. Actually, yeah, I think the top of the Ferris wheel is higher than the top of the helter skelter. So let's say, wash me. Let's head up to the top. Can I just say I enjoy this ride with you guys? Wow, I can see forever. This is going to be horribly dangerous. There we go. Oh, there's the mountain, and it's smoking more than ever. Holy crap. So yeah, that's been within sight a couple of times, maybe just behind the trees. Yeah, I'm a little bit higher than I would be on the Helter Skelter, especially since I can't get on top of the pole. This is the highest point that we've been so far. Anyway, I'm gonna head back down. Oh, what does that say? Gaslock was here, or Gaslow. Gaslow was here. I'm gonna get this part while I'm up here. Okay. And back down we go. Whee. So if we want to, we can turn this on and off at this control panel. Yeah. Alright, so like I said, I'll do the signage last. But I'll do all this other stuff surrounding it. Alright. So I pulled up the map, and at about an hour into this level, we'll have hit 24 hours of streaming PowerWash Simulator. Like, that's not bad. That's a full day of streaming. And I'm thinking, man, at what point did I run out of things to talk about? Probably about hour 3. We've got another set of fencing, much like the set up in a treehouse. Try to hit it from every angle I can. course, the gondolas passing through don't always help. Watched me this long, I know what to expect by now. Let's do a little bit of reverse angle here. These railings are pretty long, so... Oh! Got an absolute pillar of a track from Asterisk Links that I can't wait to hit you with. Oh, that's bad. Absolute banger of a track. Oh, parallel of a track. Not with my British lingo. You're gonna float away into the cosmos when you hear this. Just a sec. Oh, he's still trying to get the rave generator hooked up so he can give me some tunes. I see. What a nice man. I could really use some tunes, I guess. I think we're going at a little healthy clip. This is going to be probably an hour-long level, though. And I know what the next one is. It's not any better. So we're gonna be in long level heck for a bit here. Sort of made a not really conscious decision to get all the stationary stuff first, and we'll not start on the rotational stuff next. The rotational stuff's a little fun because it comes to you most of the time. Distracted by them long legs. Legs go all the way up on this Ferris wheel. there's a whole bunch of sections of fenced in. I only got one out of many. Oh no, it's just 2 sections. What am I missing now? The underside of the inside of the rail. Okay. Let's just hit the other side. We can get the other parts later from the outside. This other, yeah, some of this. Just hitting everything I can see now. There we go. It paid off. It's the longest unbroken surface here on the back. So it should ding pretty easily. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the frame supports. Oh, there's still a couple poles left. Can't have dirty poles around here. That's just not what it's like here in Princess Areas. Okay. Oh, the platform. Platform itself. There's good posts. There's a few posts we missed. Oh, those three. Alright, we don't need to worry about those yet. Nope, nope, not looking good for the music, mate. No, the rave generators are gone now. So sorry, mate. Well, guess this will just be a normal Ferris wheel. How boring. Alright, so, yeah, all these rotational things come at you. You can just sit in one place and get a whole bunch of stuff if you're willing to be patient. Which usually pays off more to be patient. We'll come back to some of that later. But now I'm going to finish off the A-frame. It actually get this better if I save the rest until I get a higher vantage point. Yeah. I'm trying to do too much from here. I thought I could make it ding. Oh, let's start cleaning this sucker up. It looks pretty cool. I love this silvery texture on the main support. See, I'm getting sidetracked again, but you can get quite a bit of stuff just standing here. And it'll all come to you. So, there's plenty of stuff to clean. Just keep your nozzle moving. Been a little mesmerized by all this. Alright, we've at least gone one full rotation here. But yeah, we hit quite a bit of that center point. Again, I'm gonna wait until I'm get a little bit better of a vantage point to get the rest of that. Let's get the bottom of the rest of this A-frame. Yeah, in this level, if you don't have the best washer and the super long extension, it's going to be a pain to get some of this stuff. Ferris City Transportation Network offers exciting pressure washer opportunity at its emerging infrastructural subway facilities. The Ferris Wheel may have surpassed my helter-skelter's tallest ride at Wonder Glue Carnival, but can it cycle through 12 customers a minute? I don't know. Turn it up fast enough, probably. Theoretically, yes, I suppose it could. Glad you came to that epiphany. It's already composing an angry text in my head. Actually? Oh, I wonder if I can walk up these. I can't. Fair enough. Alright, let's do some scaffolding. I'm just gonna set it up. You know what, let's get a good angle. Let's get an angle on this. Okay. And did I do it right up top? It looks like I did it right. Finish off this A-frame. Like I said, there's a lot to clean here. And most of it will come to you eventually. Just have to be patient. This entire front face. So we'll hit these gondolas. Pods, I guess they are in the game. I'll try to hit them from as many angles as possible. Eventually they'll ding. Or I'll have to focus on them a little harder later. But whenever I see them passing by and I can see a bunch of black stuff inside them, I'll give them a little wrench as they pass by. As long as a steady stream of grime is coming my way, probably hold this angle. Try not to miss too much. I think I started with this red one. Either that or I hit it somewhere else. No, I didn't really start. Okay. Oh, it was just cleaner than the rest. Yeah, we're still not back to where we started. I forget how many there is. I think there's like 16 of everything. Big Ferris wheel, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm not sitting too much in the way of dirt anymore, so I can probably take a different angle now. I'm still trying to get this A-frame. I'm gonna go higher. I just jump over to it. Never mind. The A-frame support is already done, isn't it? Yeah, but that one isn't. Yeah, this isn't really going to get me much more of this angle. I cleaned the front of these pretty dang well. Right, let's jump over there. And hopefully not miss. Jeez. There it is. I think I got pretty much everything out front. Just a little bit of spot checking here and there. Let me get a better nozzle. Okay. I'm not getting much stuff here. So I guess we should move to the back. Well, I would like to get these wheel light spokes. I think I'm going to have to get those from the other side, though. Okay. Down we go. Let's swivel that around. God, John told me I could do that. I never knew. I'm going to stand right about in the middle, actually. I should be able to get good angles from both sides, hopefully. Alright. I'm going to start here. Still not getting most of ding, so it's not really worth it. I think this side is a little rustier. Got a little bit more stuck on stuff, especially in the center wheel. That's one thing the game actually does keep track of. Well, not keep track. When the dirt is distributed, the person who was in charge of that made sure it had like realistic weather patterns. Like this side probably gets rained on more. Perfect view of the volcano from the top of the wheel, ain't it? Oh wow, that was well timed. I got the volcano right in the background. Perfectly framed. Jeez. Especially when it's smoking like it is right now. Yeah, that's actually a little more concerning than beautiful. It's supposed to do that, yeah? Ooh, no. Now we are in very serious danger. Ah, my voice is getting a little tired again. Gotta perk back up. Gotta perk back up. Almost. Yeah, I think I've passed where I started with this, but still getting some good grime off, so I'm going to stick around here for just a little bit longer. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to move now. Okay, where are we going? Let's go high. I haven't finished the A frames yet. I think I have now. I have. Okay. Center shaft is done. Let's get as high as we can. Actually, let's go over here. Yeah, this is good. I'm gonna try to get these areas in here. You know what? I actually don't want to do those from the sides. Yeah, let's do those. Let's go straight on. That'd be much easier. Okay, down we go. Yeah, this will be just about exactly an hour for this level. Next one might be 2 hours. You might not get much done this stream. But I think we'll have a couple shorter levels coming up soon. Nope. I'm not getting as much of this as I thought I would do. Yeah, you really want to see those metal arches ding on each one of these pods, because if you miss a couple, they're kind of a pain. And of course I'm not seeing the thing. Ah, dang it. Oh well. I'm having better luck with the up and down motion. Whatever. Yeah. That was a mistake. Okay, we're gonna go for the inside of the star. After that, the star design in the middle is pretty much done. And that's like the biggest part of this spinning area. The rest of it is a bunch of little bars, which you see are starting to ding. I just want to keep my thing moving as much as I can. I'm not getting the bars between the areas yet. Probably gonna need another round at those. Yeah, there's way too much stuff. I gotta get closer, I think. I think that just leaves the bars. Yeah. I think I can get them from here. I think that one's done. Yeah. I'm a little worried on some of these. They're almost getting away from me. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay, pods, pod frames, front outer beams, front spokes, rear outer beams, rear spokes, posts and signs. Okay, I think that does all of the star side panels. Star support poles? I think that's what I cleaned. Okay. Get rid of these. Okay. Pod frames, 13, 16. Yeah, that's these things. Is that it? Oh, okay, I think that's it. There we go. Only one of the rear outer beams is clean. Most of the rear spokes are clean, though. Rear outer beams, posts, and sign. So that's just 2 rear outer beams. I think it's just the next 2 coming up. I can actually see the dirt on them. We'll find a tower that can spin faster, but let's give them a chance to come to us. Right? Here it is. Your moment of zen. Yeah, I did it. Me. Look at the span. As I float. Yeah, I did it. The Ferris Wheel is roasting. You're a legend. Just in the nick of time, too. With the rave generator blown, we've had to stick with the original one, and the classic vibe of the artwork really fits with the slower pace. Techno Ferris Wheel is probably a terrible idea anyway, so I'm turning my attention to Cracker's Keith, the world's first techno caterpillar roller coaster. Alright. Let's see what we can buy. Yeah, we finished off all of the modifications. We're working our way through the equipment. I said I'd start with the Pro's soap nozzle. Now I own everything for the Pro. Let's just work our way down the line, I guess. The 3000 soap nozzle. Well, let's get the long extension for the one we haven't gotten yet. There, and that just leaves soap nozzles. And since I'm never going to even have to use them, let's just buy them all. Whatever I can afford. Alright. Back to the career. This next one is probably the breaking point for a lot of people. It's huge. It's going to take us a while. Owing to the steady reputational rise of Buckingham, Caldera City Transportation Network is excited to announce the reopening of its subway links to the vibrant town. Ooh. We'd like you to deep clean the platform area ahead of the grand unveiling. Please note that whilst much of the graffiti in the facility could be said to possess artistic merit, we would like you to remove it all. We'll take a good look at that graffiti. Now, if you remember last time, we helped a billionaire divert all the water from the river into a drilling project that we don't know about yet. What's this? We got some people with gemstones in their bellies being eaten by a dragon, I guess? Is that the gnomes? Anyways, and the billionaire is messing around with the volcano, which is causing it to be a little bit aggressive now. The mayor, who was helping him, who gave him all the permits to divert the water. First of all, there were a bunch of monks that hated him because they were using that water for agriculture, obviously. And they egged his house. Everybody got angry with the mayor, and he skipped town. We're about to find out that's kind of a running theme for Mayor Jeff Jefferson and his grandsons and grandsons and grandsons. Anyways, let's get going. Perhaps you would like some interesting statistics in our railroad system whilst you work. You know, that would be very helpful. What we'll do is we'll save the kiosk in the middle for last. There's not much in the way of interesting things in this place to save for last, at least. I usually finish up with the rail system, but as you'll find out, the rail system is probably the worst thing ever conceived of in this entire game. We're starting to get into a place where it's not very forgiving. You pretty much have to clean everything spotless. And the rail system is just a bunch of different angled surfaces in every direction, running the entire length of the level 6 times. None of that is a good thing. Once again, if you don't have the best cleaner at this point, you might as well go do some odd jobs until you can get it. And the long and short extensions are going to be helpful too. The extra long, not so much in this level. Everything's pretty close quarters. We saw it come in handy a little bit on the last level. But we'll be using that one a lot more coming up soon. And I'm just going to outline the places I'm cleaning and go at it in its own way. That we should talk about. So let's just enjoy each other's company for a few hours. one thing you'll notice as I clean is that this is a beautiful subway platform. Very well constructed. I would actually not mind being here when it's clean. I'm not claustrophobic, but I've never really enjoyed being on subway platforms. Why is this not doing it? There's a little bit. Oh, there we go. I'm not hitting that well enough, actually. I gotta get a better angle. So a lot of this level is pretty good to just get a long extension going and back off as much as you can. So like, if I do this, back off as much as I can. See, I can hit a big area of the ceiling all at once. And I do kind of have to go over the same areas with a little bit of diligence. To see, just a little bit. You can still miss a tiny bit, but you're going to have to pretty much hit everything to a pretty heavy degree in order to clean it. Each side of the tracks is divided pretty much in half, except for the rails, which cross the entire length of the level. But pretty much every surface is divided in half, right about the middle of the platform. So you'll usually see me go with this by halves and to a lesser degree quarters. I'll generally wash the entire length of one tunnel and then go up to the other one. I'm going at kind of a sloppy pace right now. I'm hoping I can hit just enough to ding without having to be too particular. This is a gigantic area. Sure. Oh my. Yeah, there is so much. Let me just find the center point. I think that's it. Let's see. It should be, yeah, there it is. Okay. So that's what bisects this tunnel. So I'll probably be switching up a couple times between cleaning as much of the tunnels as I can and maybe just moving around to get some variety. Because this is a little monotonous and kind of long. I'm just sort of tracing things right now. Like I said, we'll finish with the kiosk at the end. I'll just clean as close to and around it as I can. Oh, and we've just hit about 24 hours worth of content. In the far-flung future, where this is the only media to have survived from the 21st century, the hyper-advanced robots or aliens that are studying our long-extinct civilization will wonder why I bothered. Hi, super-advanced robots or possibly aliens. Hope you enjoy my stream. If anybody didn't know, that's actually my true target audience. That and interdimensional watchers who are able to see our world through their TVs, their interdimensional cable. You're loving this, trust me. Okay. Well, I bisected this tunnel, so let's take a look around. Okay, each one of these billboards has a little, graffiti on it, so I'm gonna do a quick local legend, keep winning. Huh? Oh, Miller. Oh, Leonard Miller. Aw, this was back when he was still racing. I cleaned that car. Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 12th. That would be the current Jeff Jefferson's dad. All dirty Caldera City and beyond. This is from the gnome. Let's take a look at the other ones. So this looks like this place was closed up in 1984. 1984 will be there or we go off-road with Driving Me Nuts. Hey! I, cleaned that car too. And I did clean this helter-skelter. Aw. Looks like somebody didn't like the helter-skelter. Zero out of 10, don't bother. Aw. Kevin Bernard's Pun Fair. Oh. Now we know everyone's pretty much stuck at their jobs in this town for as long as anybody can remember. Somewhat comforting, I guess. It's not just us. So I get the feeling the guy who hired me might have put some of this graffiti down here. He was very proud of it, but we have to get rid of it anyway. Poor guy. Something Onyx. I can't. Nope, don't remember his first name. Something Onyx. I remember he had a stone last name. Maybe he's a gnome. Seems like the gnomes have something to do with gemstones. But Onyx isn't really a gem, so I don't know. Yep. Just gonna go back and forth, cleaning whatever catches my eye. Like I said, it's not very forgiving, but it is kind of forgiving. You can miss a couple spots. Especially on these things that have like 20 different surfaces in every direction. All these pipes with their latched to the wall. But still, this level is going to be a slog no matter what we do. See, there was quite a bit that I hadn't cleaned, but it's still dang. However, in previous levels that would have been cleaned much longer before that. Alright. Tunnel's looking good. Let's get the wall. Ground's getting a little thick on these walls. Yeah, I would have expected this wall to ding, but I have missed too many spots. There we go. Okay. Ooh. See the difference it looks like. I'll just look at this spot and we're all done. Level's done. Alright. So here we go. You'll see why I hate cleaning the rails and the floor, and there's just so much to hit. So many angles. It's not fun. And I wish it were in this game. Again, this is probably the point that I break the most. So hopefully I don't get too unhinged. About to get a new text. Yay! Okay. Hi there. I was asking if you would clean my caravan, but I already know what your answer is. Ooh, the uncanny friend, you say. Culver City subway system was built using over 16 million bricks. If you were to pile them from top to tail, they would extend a staggering 2,137 miles into the Earth's atmosphere. That's a lot of atmosphere. That's only a tantalizing 236,718 miles short of the moon's surface. Ooh, getting closer. The moon is about 1 light second away. That's how far light travels. It's crazy. Once again, I'm basically defining the area around which I'm going to clean. So I've gone up one side and I'll clean the very tip off as well as I can. I'll go down the other side. I think this side of the tracks isn't so bad. The other one has a couple oil stains that you really have to get in there. But this side is pretty much just moss. It's probably moister than the other. Environmental storytelling. Oh, this is really just telling you which side of the tracks the water gathered on. You see, these tracks have all this extra stuff, these little clamps and stuff to the ground. They all have their own surfaces, and you have to get in them pretty much all from different angles. So I'll walk up one side of the tracks and then down the other. But even then, with 3 tracks all lined up together, you can't do all 3 at the same time, so hooray. So I'm going to start with the one all the way over here. Try to get as much of that as I can. And it's not going to ding because this actually covers both halves of the track. Like I get to the center area, you see, it continues all the way down to the other end. So I'm only going to be able to get about half of it right now. That's the same deal for all the other tracks. Now, there's 2 sides to the subway platform, and both of them have the same setup. So, you see how long this is taking. Now we multiply it by 4. And that's how you'll understand why this level is not fun to play. It starts out pretty good. But, eventually you get like half an hour in, and we're only about a quarter done. You're like, oh god, that's not good. I'm gonna fill as much of this as I can. I might be able to get the floor to ding soon. Again, it's split in half right at that center line. Okay. Not bad. I do know what I have to do, though. See, there's all this, yeah. So, that's good, actually, because that means I have a lot of floor that I haven't hit yet. Oh, yeah, I kind of want to do both at the same time. Because I'm going to come back the other way to get the reverse angle on all those clamps and, yeah, places where it's anchored to the ground. I'm sure those have a name. I'm not a railway worker, though. Oh, yes. That is what I wanted. I'm just going to get as much of these rails as I can. See, the reverse angle now. All those anchor points have their own dirtiness, and that really adds up, so you do have to get most of them before it dings. See, we're fairly clean now. And that was roughly a quarter of the level, not even. So, hunker down. It's going to be a long ride. Again, I'll just roughly outline the area I'm cleaning. Alright. Yeah. Once again, I get distracted for a while. No big deal. There's enough subway tunnel for everyone, unfortunately. I think this is a level where they want you to break down and pull in co-op players. Joke's on them, I don't have any friends. That's not true, I'm just trying to do this solo. Oops, I gotta pause for a second. I accidentally messed something up on my end. Okay. Alright, all fixed. Couldn't tell there, I was a little distracted. Just a little. See that dirt shadow from trying to go to a larger angle. Yeah, you want to avoid that as much as possible. But if you come at it from a couple of angles, you can usually get it going good. Trying to clean as wide a swaths as I can. Keep things moving along at a healthy clip. There might be times when I have to go back and get a whole bunch of little spots, but maybe we can keep things moving faster if I just focus on one surface at a time. Just like that. I think I chose a bad angle for this. I'm leaving a lot of spots. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so this should hold in pretty well. I should have gotten most of this stuff. Oh wow, that's a lot longer than I thought it would be. Okay, we'll probably need the ladders here, but I'm just going to clean around it for now. There's a ledge on the upper reaches of the platform that you can't hit from any other angle but from on a ladder. Okay. Now we return down the hall. Put this stuff up here. I think I'm gonna have to use a longer extension. Yep. Yeah, yep, in that corner, you're not gonna hit it with a short extension very well. Try to focus on one surface at a time here. Just dipping down whenever I see an interesting feature like that light or clock. I'll try to get as much of those as I can. I think I'll hit the corners as good as I can, so let's come over here. Yeah, let's just go down the corner. It'll give us some clearly defined spaces. I've got a clearly defined space to get up here. That was a lot of shaking. Oh yeah, the train tunnels also have these speed lines where the train is scraped by the wall, or the air is pulled the dirt into like striations. I actually put a lot of thought into this. Pretty cool. I can probably switch back to that. Alright, things are looking up. Yep, we're looking at sort of a divide and conquer approach right now. Just divide these giant walls up into sections and fill in the blank. Well, I guess clean out the dirt. Until it dings. And now next section. Let's not forget, the entire other side of the tunnel is this. A little bit worse, because it's got a bunch of oil stains. Look forward to it. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll go down this side, facing this way, and then vice versa on the other side. That should be able to get me most of everything. It's still going to be a slog. Once you're through this level, it's pretty much the end game. We get into the final act, as it were. So I guess I'll warn you again when we reach the end of the level before we get to the next level, but yeah, if you're trying to avoid actual story spoilers, this is probably where the story kicks into gear, is the next level, if I'm remembering correctly. I assume it is the fortune teller's tent, or caravan. Dang, I did not hit these surfaces well at all. Come on. Okay. Alright, now we do it from the other side. Problem is with the wall in the way, I have to get kind of close, so do it as best we can. Hopefully things will start dinging soon. I've done a rather good job on all the rails. Yep. Yeah. Construction began on the Buckingham to Caldera City branch line in 1920, funded by the local businessman well before Thrust. I guess that's the current rich guy's dad or whatever, who was keen to provide an efficient means of transporting his workforce from the city to his thriving cattle ranches. It was finally unveiled by Mayor Jeff Jefferson X, who tragically passed away the self-same day from an incident related to the station's substandard construction. So I guess the Thrust family always makes things worse and kills the mayor sometimes, accidentally, quote unquote. Uh-oh, are the Thrust and Jefferson families just at war? Who was Jeff Jefferson the 12th? Oh, it's just Jeff. Duh, they're all named Jeff. Or else they wouldn't be the 13th. Okay, so that's like one full tunnel done. I think I'll work on the platform for now. Sort of break up the monotony. If I go to the other tunnel right now, I will lose my mind. You want to be at like a direct angle for these sections, but yeah, it's probably better to come in close to the wall and just duck. Otherwise, you're missing a whole bunch. I don't know if it's textured or what, but come at an angle, you miss a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. Just a little mnemonic for you that doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's a little bit of graffiti here, too. Oh, it's just a guy chowing down. Phew. Good. I'm just working on this ceiling now. Probably these poles as well. Well, that ceiling's done. Alright. Platform ceilings are done. Let's do the floors and the pillars. Right, yeah, I'm really short. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Push that. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's finish up these colors. Hello, nice to meet you, Icy Cutie. Just playing some PowerWash Simulator. Trying to get through as much of this as I can. Of course, you came in at the best and longest level. Trying to keep a positive outlook on this subway level. Okay, alright. Some little victories are important. I don't know, feels like it's working a lot better if I shake it like this. It's kind of the best way I found to go about this. Yeah. Well, I mean, I still enjoy the process. I just like to shake it, I guess. I don't know. Different styles. I do have to make a conscious decision to go slower, though, because I do tend to get overzealous with my shakes, like you're seeing. After a while, I just sort of fall into a pattern. I don't really pay attention when I'm cleaning that much. And, it doesn't really do that much to my wrist. I'm trying to think of how to explain this. Like, my wrist isn't really moving that much. Mostly just my hand on my mouse. Alright, we're just about 1 hour in this level, and we're about 50%, so yeah, about 2 hours as I thought it would be. And I pretty much run out of things to talk about, so. Yeah, we're getting to this intersection. There's a little bit of a upper lip on this part I was talking about earlier. You can only really hit that if you are on the ladder or standing on something else like this right here. Oh, I still have to jump to get to it, as you can see. Not really conducive, so I'm just gonna go pick up the ladder and put it down right over there. Hopefully I should be able to get to Jane from here. I might have to move. Okay, let's move. Rather than... Okay. There we go. Try to hit whatever I can while I'm here. Oh, what's wrong with my light? Hold on a second. Let me turn down the pickup a little bit. Okay, let's see. That's still going pretty high. Yeah, you might need to churn up the volume on your end a little bit, but I think this is as far down as I can go. Let's see, I'm not boosting it. Let me check to make sure. Testing, testing. Oh, that's a little loud. Why don't I do this? Okay, that should work better. Let me turn it back up. Alright, that's going into the yellow, but not too far. And let's turn the game audio back up a bit. Let me know if it keeps, let me know if it keeps going too high. Let me do that. Alright, let's try this out. Thank you for helping me. This is the first time I've used a microphone. As you can tell, it's kind of crappy. It pretty much lets you hear everything that every sound my mouth makes, so I'm trying to be very careful about how I'm talking. But yeah, I should get something with like a guard or something. Yeah, I'm new to this. Thanks for your help. I really do appreciate your help. This is the first game I've streamed fully out with the microphone. And it was probably a poor choice because eventually you find out you don't have a lot to talk about. So yeah, just been talking about my cleaning strategies and what do we do next? There we go. Just getting all these up lights that I can. Because this is pretty much the only thing you need the ladder for in this level. uplight? Yeah, I think. Okay. Alright, I think that's all of the up ledges and uplights. Uplighting ledges. Uplights, I missed a couple. Okay. Let's find out what I missed. Okay, I'm missing 2 of them. Oh, there's one. Okay, and I think the one is right there. Yep. Alright, that's all the uplighting then. I can put the ladder someplace where it'll be out of the way. I'll clean that so it'll be most out of the way. Let's go zoom. I don't know. I don't really like doing long, slow swoops. I like doing short, twitchy streaks. Just sweeps is kind of better for me. I don't know. Just how my brain works, I guess. I do kind of want to get up. Yeah, I want to get up a little closer to this one. It's pretty much the same as the floor. It feels like if you're not hitting it directly on, it doesn't clean up as well. And we're still in a spot where, yeah, it's not very forgiving. I can't, yeah, I didn't clean most of these, but I did get these 2. Alright. Game audio is still a bit loud. Give me a second. Yeah, once I get the mix. Yeah, because it looks like, but okay, I see what the problem is. Let's go down to here. Alright. So, yep, I'm just going to keep talking. If the game audio is still not working... Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I had someone in my chat earlier, and they had me adjust it, but I don't know, this is personal taste. I've listened to it back a couple times, and it seems to be okay for the most part. But, yeah, I've still got to work on figuring this out, because when I listen back to myself, it's kind of hard. It throws me off. Like, I can't have my own audio in my ears, because then I forget what I'm talking about when I hear myself. Alright, we got the light. So I just need to finish this ceiling panel. Oh, there we go. Did I get the arch? Yeah, I got the arch. Oh, but I didn't get the tile. Whoops. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I look at the equalizer and I'm like, it looks like the game audio is well under where I'm talking, but I had to go way lower than I expected. Oh, let me get up on there. There we are. Ah! The first time I played this game, I didn't know about aim mode, so everything looked like this. And that's no good for streaming. I'm glad they added aim mode. Ooh, ouch, yeah. I'm using an old crappy headset myself. I had one that was wireless, and like my voice would just like turn into robot sounds and drop out like a bad voice over IP call. So I couldn't use that. I still have a little bit of that problem right now, and I don't know. I think my computer. I'm not using a dedicated sound card. It's just a onboard, so the sound is pretty brutal, and the microphone is just one of those crappy $30 headsets. So I am giving it a try. If I like it, I'll buy something better. But I do appreciate the help in getting it to sound as good as possible with the terrible equipment I do have. I'm obviously not looking to turn this into a career at any time soon, but I do enjoy meeting new people, and I think people have been nice at least. I think I got this tile wall. Yep, I got that tile wall already. Yep. So I'm always glad to meet a nice new person. Thanks a lot, Dicey. Fifine AM8. Hold on, let me just record that. Alright. Cool. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I wouldn't have known where to start even researching new microphones, I think. I tend to just type into Google best microphone for streaming 2023 and end up with one of those horrible advertisement sites. Getting some good things now. The only thing that I'm worried about is we have to do the entire other tunnel. And it'll probably break me for a while. You'll probably hear me cry. Just a little bit. Luckily after this we get into the actual storyline of this game. I know, 9/10 of the way through? But that's actually by design. The story doesn't take up much of this game. And I'll warn you guys, again when we get there, if you don't want spoilers for the actual story of this game, you can drop out once the subway's done. But it does get pretty interesting. Yeah, it's less than $60. Yeah, that's within my price range. I mean, this headset was like $30. I did need a new one though, because like I said, it was Bluetooth, and it kept dropping out. So, at the very least, I needed something new to listen for speakers. Yep, shake, shake, shake. There we go. Ceiling's just about done. That's always good. I get weirded out cleaning stuff above my head. I know that in the game it doesn't drop back down on you, but still a little grossed out seeing that black stuff come off the ceiling. If you love to clean things, this is your game. Yeah, I was wondering, what if this game had, like, fall damage and you had to, like, file workman's comp claims every time you fell? Like a life system. You get 3 workman's comp claims, and then you game over the level. We need a hardcore mode, a roguelike mode for PowerWash Simulator. Somebody earlier was telling me about the Research Edition. I had no idea. If you're not familiar, they just ask, as you're playing, they ask you questions. The Oxford Internet Outreach Center will ask you questions about how you're feeling. And apparently you can unlock stuff for the main game, like costumes and stuff. Oh, yeah. At the end of the level, it tells up how much water you just spent. You find out you're actually in the red. I would lose my mind. No, I wouldn't be able to play that game. I'm very glad that it's not realistic. Or imagine if you had to follow a water line and hook up in different places. Instead, this whole backpack has infinite water system. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't go too realistic in some places. I do appreciate that the dirt will have, like, realistic spray patterns, but that's about it. Yeah. You, dislodge some sort of fungus, breathe in the spores, and then you have a, lawsuit on your hands later. There's so much asbestos. That's the big one, I think, because if you get asbestos wet, that's when it's dangerous. Yeah. You turn into a clicker if you inhale too much of this mold. The subway was reopened again following extensive repointing in 1923 by Mayor Jefferson the 11th. That would be our current mayor's grandfather, although I guess not current mayor because he skipped town. It closed again the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train trucks full of stolen money out of town. So apparently, the Jeffersons have been giving the Thrushes... Oh, the money was never recovered. The Jeffersons have been giving the Thrusts carte blanche to steal money from the town for generations, I guess. It always ends with a dead Jefferson or a dead or a fled Jefferson. Again, we're not too worried about politics. We are just here to wash things. Don't anybody get us mixed up in all their politicking. We just make things clean. I can't believe they put politics in my game. I mean, I guess the message is nepotism is bad, because the Jeffersons and the Thrusts have been screwing this town for generations. At least 4. Don't trust billionaires, I guess? It's a good message. Brought to you by Square Enix. Yeah, these seats are gross. Hopefully I can get them clean. There's tiny bits left that I'm not hitting. I would hate to sit here. Once this place is clean, it's a great little place, but I would not have wanted to come in here when it was dirty earlier. That's my other problem. If I were trying to be a power washer in real life, I'd go into the place and I'd be like, this is gross. Can I come in and help when it's like at least 80% done? When it's not so gross. A bit of a germaphobe already. I think I told the story earlier, but new person. When I was in college, I worked for like one of those exploitative college painter groups, and I was just terrible at it. I couldn't paint, I couldn't scrape, I couldn't do anything right. And I think I just pissed off my boss so much. I didn't get fired per se, but they stopped calling me to come for jobs. So that's kind of like being fired. But yeah, physical labor is not my forte, so I'm kind of like mesmerized by this game. I don't know why I like it so much. Yeah, I'm kind of a bad work person, just all around. Even in my current office job. Not the best. Okay, that was all of one piece, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Alright, so now I'm on the other side of the floor. Saving the kiosk for last. I like to do a little, at the end of the level, just do one last object without saying anything. A nice little calming moment into the last few seconds of the level. Is this fully clean? No, it's not. But I'm still I don't know what I'm missing there. Probably a bunch of little spots. Okay, there's some. There we go. Alright. We're going along at a healthy clip. And now we got the second tunnel. If we look this direction, hey, this level's over. Well, see you later, everybody. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to shake it too much, too quickly. But, yeah, just every time I stop paying attention, my hand just does that, so... I mean, is it distracting? Just starts swearing profusely. Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of complaining about from me out of the second tunnel. At least we got a little break there in the middle with that platform section. This will go a lot quicker. In a couple levels I'll get the last attachment for this power washer that basically turns the all dirt into a joke. There's no needing to do multiple passes or anything like that. It just disappears. It's sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. You see that? Not even 2/3 of the way done. I'm fully... Ah, crap. Hey, look everybody. There's nothing left to clean. Ah, shit. If you're wondering why my channel is marked mature, there's two main reasons. I like to swear. It happens a lot. And two, I'm kind of a lewd person, so sometimes I can't stop myself from being lewd. I don't want kids around that, so I just keep myself set to mature all the time. Right now I'm just keeping it kind of clean. It's PowerWash simulator. You have to keep it clean, right? Oh, I got the signal light. But normally the top is a conversation, a little bit more mature. I don't mind going there, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll keep it clean then. I don't have to be lewd, although my spouse will tell you otherwise. I'm just going to get all these lights and stuff just for a little change of pace. I haven't even really started the tunnel and I'm already sick of it. I wish this level had just been the subway platform and nothing else, but this is what we got. Alright, there we go. It's an amazing game. I always cry at the end because I'm like, it's over again. This is my third time through the game. The first time I hadn't even started streaming yet. Second time I just was like, I gotta play that over again. This time I'm like, hey, why not try streaming it out? And I gotta say, streaming is a bit different of a beast because eventually you realize you don't really have enough to talk about to fill it up. I don't really care how interesting you are, so eventually it just turns into a, hey, watch me wash. I'll be silent for the next 40 hours type of deal. Which isn't so bad. These nice calming moments in life. If I were any good at planning things beforehand, I don't really have a way to finish that sentence. Thereby straighting my point, I guess. I didn't even plan that sentence beforehand. I mean, one of the big topics, of course, is that we just got a new level pack for Tomb Raider. I'll be going through that towards the end. I played all the Crystal Dynamics games. I haven't really gotten into the newer series. The levels themselves are apparently based off of the story of Tomb Raider 3. But I played that, and I gotta say, I wasn't really paying attention to the story, unfortunately. I'm not making a Lara Croft as hot joke, although she is. But basically, I just played through the levels, and I think there were cutscenes. I don't remember exactly what happened. I'd have to look up what the heck what even happened in the games. Like, I remember riding a gondola through Italy, but that's about it. Some sort of artifact, I guess. See, I'm not great with remembering the stories of the Tomb Raider games. It's been a long time since I played them. And of course, we're getting the Final Fantasy VII Remake levels in just like 2 weeks, I think. So I'll be doing both of those. Or I'll be doing the Tomb Raider ones when I'm finished with the main story. And then the Final Fantasy VII ones when they come out. Yeah, 67! It's 2/3. And we're at about an hour and a half on this level. I'm glad that you're counting down. I usually do like to point that out. I'll try to get there as fast as I can, then take it slow. Come on. Man, there's so much dirt here. Ah, there we go. Nice. Thanks for pointing it out. It's really helped me out there. Now I'll do some fine detail, so it'll stick here for a while. What nozzle on? Oh, I'm on it. My nozzle's too long. Alright. Oh, just a little bit of spots over there. Try not to miss too much. Okay, let's do the, let's just do the rest of the floor. The main part of the floor is there's this little depression here between the yellow part and the gray part that sometimes you have to get in there a little bit before it actually dings. Even if you clean everything else, it won't ding until that part's been hit. Well, thanks for joining me, Icy. You can go to bed whenever you want, obviously. I'm not going to keep anybody here against their will. I'm glad that you've helped me fix the audio issues. That was very nice of you. I am going to finish the subway at the least, which is going to take probably another half hour. And then I'll probably be passing out myself. But we'll see. I'm going to try to finish this on this long weekend. Have a good one. Thanks for joining me. Love you. Alright, here's the midway point of the level. So I've just got to bisect it. Oh boy. All right. Beautiful. Phew, it's getting very bright in here. I swear they do something with the light. While you're cleaning, I think the light gets brighter as the percentage goes up. I mean, obviously, with all the light reflecting and actually being uncovered, obviously it gets brighter in a place, but I think there's also kind of a percentage that goes up. Because on some other levels, like you'll see like the sun get higher or move across the sky as you're cleaning. So I think the level does slightly change while you're going through it. Just very subtle ways. Alright, so I need to get the rest of this yellow part. I missed some somewhere. There we go. Pillars done. Okay, I think that's all the pillars. Let's see what we got. Cables, those are... Yeah, okay. Maintenance door frames, maintenance doors. I know which one I missed. Tiled platform floors. Platform lights. Okay. There's a couple things I can hit. Okay. This isn't good. I'm gonna have to do some spot hunting on this floor. I'm just gonna... Oh! Yeah, onto the ladder. That'll do it. Okay. Maintenance door frames. Yeah. Okay. Platform lights. Of course, it would be nearly the last one I look at. Walls. Right. The rest of it is all tunnel stuff. Here we go again. Yeah, let's just do what we can. This time I'll probably take it tunnel at once instead of splitting it in halves. I think the graffiti is the same over here. Oh, no, it's slightly different. This time the car is angry. This time King Kong is fighting the hurdy-gurdy. Some of this is indeed art. Meow. Aw. Aw, kitty. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, Jeff Jefferson the 11th, or 12th, our current mayor's dad, is called Catman, and always dirty always lies. Yeah, that's fair. Well, let's do this thing. I'm trying to see, maybe green is better, but I don't think so. Yeah, that took a lot longer. I barely ever have the reason to switch off of yellow. Especially with this strongest one. Right, just about at the halfway point. I'm going to take a moment and probably just clean this line all the way up and down and around so that when I come back later I have a nice little line to know where the halfway point is. Get as deep into that groove as I can as well. Make it easier for me later. Perfect. We have fully bisected the level. Summer remained closed for another 30 years until community funding allowed for its renovation. It ran until 1984 when the main tunnel's extensive repointing finally failed, thankfully in the dead of night. This place is cursed. I probably shouldn't be here. Alright, now I'm just going to clean off this end of the tunnel as well as I can. And I'll repeat the same for the other side of the tunnel as well. Right? I got kind of into it and cleaned off more than just the capper of the tunnel, but, you know, it's going to have to do it eventually, so either do it now or do it later. So you see, like this right here is a little oil stain. They weren't on the other side of the tracks, the other side of the tunnel. So that makes this level, or this side, just a little bit worse than the other. You're gonna see those little streaks of oil every once in a while. And you have to focus on them for just a couple seconds to get them to melt away. At least it's not like the other power washers where you need to switch nozzles. Alright, now I'm going to chase one of these rails all the way down to the other end. Probably this one right here, right up in the corner. Get as much of it as I can. Hopefully I can get it to ding by the time I get to the end of the red line. Give me just 1 second. Gotta switch my background sound. There we go. Yeah, we're going to go a bit over 2 hours on this level. I think a lot of that was just fixing our microphone problems. Maybe a little bit of a slowdown on my part when I got sick of the tunnels. Well, we got to ding, so that's good. Let's follow something else that goes all the way down the tracks. Another one of the rails. Actually, let's do as much of the rails as we can. Oh, and cap off this end of the tunnel. Yeah, that's why I came down here in the first place. There's another oil stain. Big one this time. So I guess the train on this side of the tracks regularly leaks. Wow. It's harder to say than it should have been. Regularly leaks. Luckily you don't have to hit these too hard. Again, it's a very big surface. I think as long as you get most of them, you should be okay. Alrighty then. Let's, yeah, we've cleaned out the end of the tunnel very well. Let's start moving down the line. Again, I'll try to get as much of the rails as I can. On this side, it'll make it easier once I get to the other side to get them dings. Oh man, not even to the halfway point on these tracks yet. Oh boy. I didn't realize how long this level is until you gotta trek up and down, back and forth, over and over again. Getting these rails out of the way for my own mental sanity. Hitting them as hard as I can with my power washer. This is the point where my mind breaks, so hope everybody enjoys it. We've still got so much left to go. You'll see that I'm pretty much uncovering all of these oil spots. There are quite a lot of them. But I'll hit them harder on my way back and try to clean up as much of them as I can. For now, just uncovering them should be enough. Alright. We're almost to the end of the tunnel. Then we're going to turn around and come right back. But on the other side of the on the other side. Again, as you'll notice, since the guy's right-handed in this game, I'm trying to use that to my advantage as far as angles are concerned. That's why I'll be going down the other side of the tunnel in the direction I am. If I were going down the other way, I'll show you in a second. I'm almost there. See, I gotta melt down these oil stains as much as I can. There we go. So as I was saying about angles, you see I go this way. I have a better angle than if I'm going this way. Because you see I'm almost, the power wash is just like over the rail now. But here I have like a wider angle at it. So try to use that to my advantage. Keep that in mind when I'm working on these rails. I probably will manage to get dings out of each of these rails. So, hopefully won't have to go over and over again on those. The floor is going to be harder because of all the oil stains, though. So I'm going to try to get as much of the floor as I can, and then come back for all the oil. About to hit 2 hours on this level. And, yeah, we're not going to go too far over 2 hours, but still going to be a bit more than we wanted it to be. I think the first time I did this, it took me like 4 hours, so, I mean, improvement. Didn't quite know how to approach everything yet. Oh yeah, I've got to go the full length of these rails. I was a little worried they weren't dinging yet, but I realize now I didn't have to worry that much. Because I'm only halfway through the tunnel again. But after this, the rest should clean up pretty quickly. Just got the walls left, really. Walls and ceiling. If worst comes to worst, I can always just face down the other direction when I get to the end. Should be able to get the rails to ding pretty quickly after that. As you can see, there's a little bit of stuff on the inner sides of these pyramids or anchor points or whatever you want to call them, and never mind, I didn't even have to worry about it. Alright, let's get this floor. With those rails out of the way, I feel so much better. They take forever. Alright. Guess we gotta focus on oil spots now. Let's actually switch out. That's not going as well as I want it to. Yeah, I mean, this is working well enough. Probably even faster than the turbo nozzle. Yeah, that's better. That's better than the turbo nozzle. In fact, I could probably make this even better with the stubby gun. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about this. Try to aim straight down with the stubby gun. It just destroys it. Yeah. Ah! Ooh, that hurt my eyes. Ooh. Alright, other part of the floor. And that's all she wrote. Alright, let's start with the ceiling and work our way down to the walls. So, facing the other way. Let's start from the other end. Yeah, because that has a little piece there that I didn't finish yet. Okay, we can probably switch to long now. I'm doing a terrible job of getting coverage here, but whatever. We're on the home stretch here. All the tiny little details are done. Now we can work on the broader strokes. And please ding. How much did I miss? Holy moly. Okay. Diddly, 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 diddly. Yeah, I need to hit just a little bit harder than I was. A couple more passes on each part. There we go. All right. Let's divide the ceiling off. Yep, hit this corner as much as we can. In fact, why don't we just do this part of the wall too? That's not that much extra work. Things are going along at a healthy clip now. Yay! Alright, continue down the line. See, we're cleaning off just a ton of stuff. I think we're going a lot faster than we were before, because the 90s are passing along at a very quick pace. I'll be happy if I get this done before, let's say, 3:10, which is 3 minutes, 15 seconds away. no speedrunner, but I mean, at some point you're like, I kind of wish this level were over. It's kind of unavoidable in this game sometimes. I'm just, done with this level. You can take breaks. I've said this before, you can take breaks in the original game. You don't have to do all the levels at once, a level at each sitting. It will save your progress. But the save is humongous, by the way. It saves like where every little piece of dirt is left. And sometimes loading that can take forever. The actual finished save file of this game is over 500 megabytes because every picture and every time lapse is saved individually. But if you want to, you can go through the folder. It's in your local low app data. I don't know where it is in Linux or anything else like that. But you can go and you get pictures from your time lapse if you want. I don't think I'm going to make actually at 3:10. That's a minute and a half away. I think I was a little overzealous on my estimate. Well, these have been 2 gigantic levels we've done. Let's see what else we got. Hopefully there'll be a couple short ones. I might do a few more levels if I have the energy for it. Trying to finish this by the end. I've got a long weekend here, and we're going into Monday morning, so trying to finish this off. Yeehaw. Yeah, there's 15 seconds before 3:10. There's no way I'm doing this entire tunnel wall. Heck, we haven't even gotten the free objects remaining screen yet. Yep, that goal came and went. I can switch back to the short extension. There we go. So I know we've got the center kiosk, but that means we're missing at least 2 other items that we're going to have to go look for. Oh, well, there was tunnel light. Actually, what are we missing? Information box, maps, those are in the middle. Schedule boards, those are also in the middle. Oh, so that's just 3 different parts in the middle there. Alright, we're good then. Just this wall. Alright, here it is. Your moment of zen. I did it! Yay, me! Yeah, woo! Ha, just kind of big swath through the center there. Oh, God. So much crap. Oh, my God. Your work has been signed off. Congratulations. Oh, let's see what we can buy now. We've done all the modifications. We might be able to finish off all the equipment. I think that's it. Owned. Everything is owned. Alright, I guess let's just go through the clothing. Yeah, nothing to buy here. Okay, just need 150 to finish that off. And that just leaves cleaning liquids, I think. Yeah. We're nearly done with buying things. Let's look at our career. What's next? Fortune teller's wagon. Okay, this is your warning. From here on, the game is kind of going to go into the last plot arc. So you have your warning. Sorry, I had to get a drink. Here we go. Check out my new wheels. Everyone says I could talk the hind legs off a turkey, so I'm joining the traveling fairgrounds as a fortune teller. Got the name, and now I've got the ride. Picked it up from an old lady at a bargain price online. I was the only bidder. She wasn't happy and said she'd curse me if I didn't pay her the going rate. But it's not my fault she didn't set a reserve price. Uh-oh. It's not like she even looked after the wagon. It's covered in anything and everything you can imagine. The rest of the fairground is pristine, so please help. Here we go. I don't think I'll really save anything for last. But I do have something that you do need to see. Hey, why don't you be my first subject? Hey, I can see there's Ulysses. Hey, Ulysses. I'll divine your past and future based on the ancient technique of water divination. Hey, I use water, why not? Let us spray. Ah, hilarious. Right, where is the kitty cat? Come on. Looks like they're in the desert. Can I see anything else? I don't think so. Oh, wait. I see... And is that Harper's? That's Harper's RV. And that's my washing machine. That's my van. Okay, so I am seeing the future. I guess I'm gonna find the cat. Right, this crystal ball is a little difficult because I really can't tell. A lot of the time I miss stuff and I can't tell from where. So I'm gonna go as best I can. And be very thorough. There we go. Right, let's clean this van. This fortune teller. This caravan. Excuse me. This is another one of those places that has a bit of an undercarriage. Not so bad as the monster truck, but these giant spokey wheels, of course, are going to be the bane of your existence in this level. Also, the caravan has a lot of curvy surfaces. So, there's a little bit of difficulty here. A little bit of, it's a nice change of pace after those two gigantic levels, though. So this one will go a lot faster. Yeah, you get this bunch of stuff down here you kind of gotta work your way into. See, even under this trunk from this direction, still dirt. Usually there wouldn't be dirt there, but you can just barely see it, so they put it up for you on this level. Usually it's just if you can see it. If you can't see it or can't reach it without very difficult angles, usually it won't be dirty. This level kind of throws that philosophy out the window. And in a few levels, we'll see the culmination of that in a area where we kind of have to crush ourselves into the smallest space available, and we'll probably die if we were an actual living, breathing human. So a lot of this is just finding the right angle. Standing for a little bit, get as much as you can. I sense you're someone who used to be wishy-washy, always flitting from one thing to the other. I mean, I am now, but I also used to be. But now you have this renewed focus, like the 15-degree nozzle of a quality pressure washer. Hey, that's what I'm using right now. She's a witch! There's a little section right here on the inside that you want to get. You see right there. Try to get it all from this angle. They also got these little curly designs that are raised, and you gotta get above them and shoot downward to get all of them clean. Right, you're watching me get distracted in real time once again. Gonna focus on getting the stuff that's external to the wagon for a bit. There we go. Or the legs part of the okay, the legs are part of the table. That's why it's not done yet. I was wondering why the wood wasn't dinging. But the whole thing is one piece. Oh. Let's finish off these poles. I do a lot of pole finishing in this game. Probably have to go it from the... Oh! Got the table. Probably go it from the top. Can I jump? Okay. I'll probably jump off this. Jump. Thank you. I'm up here. I might as well do the, oh, another sign. I actually don't know what I'm missing on these posts. I'll give them another look around in a second. Okay, there's one. There we go. Alright. Let's clean the Franny sign. Oh, did I have messages from a friend before? I think I might have. This might be somebody I already know, actually, now that I think about it. I'll check in just a second. Once this freaking thing dings. There we go. Harbor, Dolores Park, Leonard, H&G, Hunter Load. Is there somebody named Fran? Animal, Blake Thrust. No? No, this is the first I've heard from Uncanny Franny. I thought there might have been someone else just named Fran who became the Uncanny Franny. Rough underside. Oh, does that go all the way around? It does not. So I'm missing something there. I'll come back to it. Let's clean up this canopy. Suddenly you feel this need to wash away the sins and malaise of the unfortunate. Yeah, I guess. Let's hit the rough. This isn't just dislodging moss and muddy streaks. It's almost become a compulsion for you. A compulsion that's threatening to take over your life. Okay, too real. Maybe don't call me out for playing your game too much. There we go. nearly fell. Okay. Oh, here's what I'm talking about. You see there's a line of dirt at the top of this curly Q thing here. So I'll clean as much of it as I can from here. Make my life easier later. Okay, we got the underside of this roof. Skylight roof. Should get these skylight windows done. There we go. Again, you see that there is a lip here. It's easier if I go to the other side without falling off, hopefully. There we go. Also, I can get a bunch of stuff just aiming straight down. There's like a cargo area here at the back. I'm gonna get that as clean as I can get it for right now. Alright. I should do it. Yep. Oh wow, looking into your future, it's really quite amazing. Do tell. I don't want to spoil it for you, so I'm going to be deliberately vague here, but there are things you're going to do and see beyond what your imagination in the next little while that are going to blow your mind. Yay! I like getting my mind blown. I'll go so far as to say that without you, this entire planet is lost. Huh. Who'd have thunk it? And that's the spoiler I was going to tell you to avoid. So if you're still watching, I guess you're in it for the long haul. We got another one of those long red decorations here. I'm going to try to get it clean once again by pointing down as much as I can. Kind of a trick shot. I think I've pretty much done the whole roof. There we go. Alright. Gotta get the ribs a little better here, I guess. There we go. Oh, is that one done? No, it's not. There we go. Chests. Axle mounts. I'm looking for anything that's nearly done, but not quite. Roof decorations. I missed one. Ah. Think. There we go. Okay. Roof trims, 1 of 6. Okay, so those are the edges of the roofs. I'll get those in just a second. But they should be nearly full clean anyway. Underside. I'm not sure. Is that the skylight underside? No. This, well, it's not that one. I'll figure it out in a minute. Roof decorative trim. Don't know what I'm missing there. Looks like it should be done. Can I get back up? There we go. The Uncanny Freddy. Weekdays at 7 p.m. There we go. So you see there's a lot of these raised yellow portions. You gotta get as much, there you go. Or you gotta get as high and to the sides. Still, you're gonna miss some, so there we go. That decorative trim can be a little pain in the butt. Hi, Shotgun Savage. I don't know when you sent that message. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Nice to meet you. Oh, you've chatted in here before. I'm sorry. I got mesmerized by the washing. Thank you. Thank you for letting me off the hook on that one. Yeah, you've chatted before. So, I don't know. I do a lot of Super Metroid stuff. Super Metroid Link to the Past. I was on a rare kick recently. I was doing Donkey Kong 64. I don't remember. I don't quite remember when you've joined. But you've been here before? Apparently I'm doing something right. I didn't have a microphone until recently, so you might have been... I mean, I always talked, like, through keyboard before. Is this its own thing? No, that's part of a larger thing. Yeah, I mean, I used to only do through keyboards, so it's probably a completely different experience now. I'm working on making my channel better. Not really looking to make this into a career or anything. So you'll notice the microphone's pretty crappy. But at least I can talk to people now. So it's a step up. Yeah, I'm finding out that's not as easy as I would have thought. Sound is hard to capture in any good format, like, without getting, like, weird echoes and stuff. Oh, that's the underside. Okay. I was looking at that. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, the underside of the entire caravan is what it meant. Alright, as you can see, we are cleaning up on the end of this level, thankfully. Hey, Doc, how's the wash? I'm back up on Rumble and Rushless. Calvin did not learn his lesson the last time. Yeah. You have to turn down the game volume stuff so people can hear you. By the way, you can hear me just fine, right? I hope I adjusted it fine earlier. Never thought I'd see this in my lifetime, but the data is off the charts. Let me know if you're having trouble hearing me. It would be helpful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, another person came in here and helped me adjust it earlier. I hope I'm wrong, but she looks like she's ready to blow, and if she does, mocking him is in real danger. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't even look at that when I came to this level. Let's take a good look at that. Whee! Oh, I got a good jump there. I can probably ride the Ferris wheel to the top to look too. But yeah, that's getting pretty dire. Oh, not my problem. I'm just here to wash things. Yeah, I probably should. I have a friend who joins most of the time, but he's asleep right now, so I'm kind of flying solo here. I wanted to try and finish this game tonight. You and me both, buddy. I have a 4-day weekend, actually. We have President's Day off today, and I got Friday off. So I'm like, well, I'm just gonna do as much as I can in that bountiful amount of time. Maybe I'll finish. I don't think I'll get the new levels done, though. I'll probably get through the main game. You don't get the weekend off, huh? Sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, I'm glad. If you don't mind telling me what you do, we could talk about that for a while. If not, yeah, just gonna clean this fortune teller caravan. Hopefully not be part of the curse that's gonna fall on the uncanny Franny. Oh, I worked at Wendy's when I was a kid, from the age of 14 to like 17. And I know it's not an easy job, so yeah, there's a lot that goes into it that you don't think about. And just like, heck, man, I couldn't do it now. I'm old, so I'm glad that someone else is out there. But I really wish we could get you guys, better treatment and actual livable pay. Because I know I utilize McDonald's more than I should. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, would it be easier if I went back to working at McDonald's? Probably not for my financial stability, but for my actual sanity. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff on this underside that is kind of hidden behind other stuff here. So we gotta get in close. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I mean, at this point, I think they're just going for anybody with a pulse. So thankfully, it's a little bit better for the workers to stand up for themselves against bad customers. I remember living in the depths of retail hell. Yeah, I said this earlier, but this wall kind of slants outward. It makes cleaning things a little bit difficult. gonna try to get this whole window box. Probably be better if I got the stool to step on here. Oh, I can get it up from. I can still get it from here. There's just so much in this little storage section to clean. You gotta get in real close. Ooh, I can hit some of the tire too. I should do that while I'm here. There we go. Beautiful. Things are dinging nicely now. You know what? I've never made a customer cry. I can't play this game while I like watching. I would enjoy playing if it weren't for my ADHD. I like watching. Yeah. I'll tell my story. I'll come back to that in a second, but I'll tell my story about a customer almost making me cry. So I worked at a movie theater at the time, and I was a usher. And this is a running theme, but I was very bad at the job. I remember one time. So this is the story. I was mopping a bathroom, and a kid came in. First, I mean, the wet floor sign was up and everything. First thing, he just slid, hit the ground, and like bounced. Like, I don't think I laughed at him. I kind of like smiled and like helped him up, and then got out of the bathroom so he could use it. And then later, like, his dad came over to me and he was like, "Why did you laugh at my kid when they fell?" And I'm like, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't think I laughed. And then he got like really angry at me and started yelling, and the manager came over and like told me to go away, and I like said, but anyways, at the time I had to go back to their back room and cry for a while. Anyway, that's my story. Fun. So apparently the kid just told him that I laughed at him when he fell. Maybe I did. I don't know. Falling is funny, though. It's not about the person. It's just falling is funny. But yeah, playing this game is, like, I don't want to say addicting. It's just, like, fun. You got goals. You got things to work towards. So yeah, I can see where ADHD would be like, it would get you down. You'd have to get everything perfectly, but the game is lenient enough that you don't have to clean everything 100%. You get dings pretty well before there's fully clean. Except for these steps. These steps are interminable. Swearing is fine in my channel. That's why we're on, why we're on mature settings. Yeah, I swear, and I also, I don't shy away from lewd topics, so yeah, I'm fine with that. Just know that I'll be posting these videos, particularly to YouTube, so don't put anything identifiable, and anything you wouldn't say that's recorded for history to keep track of. So yeah, you can swear as much as you want. Hell damn fart. Staircase handrail is not done. Oh, there's the culprit. Yeah, but I want you to stay safe, buddy. I don't want anybody to be in danger because of my stuff. I think I have to go under the thing and clean outwards. Yeah, like, can I get fully... oh, never mind. Can I get fully under there, though? What am I missing on this handrail? Like, I'm missing both handrails. Oh, there's one. Yep, just stay safe. Yeah, I've never never really, I don't think I've ever made a customer cry. I'm tiny. I'm tiny. Nobody's scared of me. Alright, what is left? We're almost done. Just a little spot cleaning here. Axle mounts. Oh, and we gotta do the underside still, that's right. Yeah, I'd be scared. Okay, the underside isn't fully done either. There we go. Axle mounts. Probably have to come over here. No, I got that side pretty well. I don't know what's missing here. Probably behind this chest, maybe? Can I get that? Yes. Gotta shoot through the wheel. Entry platform. Probably the underside again. Yeah, the underside. Well, that's good. I hope I stay on your good side. Entry platform. No. Are these? Yeah, there we go. The legs are part of the platform. That's probably what I'm missing. There we go. Alright. Roof fascias. It was 1 of 2, right? 3 of 4. Oh, this one. There we go. Oh, that wasn't it. I can't really tell how it's not done yet. There we go. I'll get on your bad side if you're rude for no reason. Okay, I won't be rude for no reason then. Roof trims. I thought I got these. Okay, I guess I don't know what these roof trims are. Oh, there's roof underside. Okay, the roof underside chain. Oh, there. There we go. Alright. Wall trims. Let's see what those are. Oh, I was streaming that. Okay. You probably caught my earlier stream with my spouse. There we are. Yeah, when the Tomb Raider stuff came out, I streamed it with my wife. And yeah, I couldn't put that up because I didn't want to put out their Steam name for the whole world to see. So you probably saw that. Okay, I am not getting this wall trim. Oh, this part right here. There we go. Roof trims, shutter, and window frame. Alright, roof trims. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are non-binary, so you'll hear me refer to them as husband, wife, spouse. They are gender fluid, so... Alright, so it's all these yellow pieces I need to hit. Okay, ahaha, there we go. Almost there, then. I used to be complicated. I changed my identity a lot. Now I'm just trans. I figured my shit out. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. can be difficult in this lifetime. I'm pretty sure this is the only rough trim I need to hit. Rough trim. Nope. It is not the one I need to hit. This one? No. Not that one either. What other ones are there? Rough trim. Oh, well, why don't I mark it and see if I can find it? Yeah, this level took a little longer than I thought it would. Like maybe an hour. Rough trims, rough trim. I'm missing just one. Trim, rough trim. I'm missing just one. That is not a trim. Rough underside. Entry corbel. Oh. Oh, okay, those little pieces are rough trims too. That's what I'm missing. Get on top of there, please. Okay, not that one. Not that one. It's gotta be this one, right? Okay, no, that's one piece. It said there are 6 rough trims, right? Yeah, 6. It doesn't... Oh. Is this the rough trim? No, it is not. Oh, this one. Ah, okay. There's a little piece across... Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, ha, ha, you found me. Woo, I did it. Yeah! Is this the Wishy Washers? I got your details from my friend Harper. He's helping us with the historic dig. Fancy getting involved? So Harper is basically just telling everybody a different name for me. That's fine. Time lapse. Hopefully I caught myself jumping. Yeah! Oh, just barely off the ground. What? Oh, Harper Shaw. I don't know if you followed the story when you were playing this game. Let's read this real quick. Wagon looks great. Thanks so much. Mind how you go, eh? Harper is the one who helped you find the van, and he was the one who decided. Well, okay, he wanted you to name yours something like. He wanted you to name your PowerWash something. Let me see if I can look it up. Harper. All right. So yeah, so he wanted to think up a name for my business, but but I didn't let him. So that's why it's just called PowerWash. Apparently, he likes to think up weird names for businesses. So every time he tells somebody about my PowerWash business, he gives them a different name. Like this new person thinks I'm Wishy Washers. Uh, let's see. The park warden thinks I'm called Dirt Finder. Um, I'm trying to find other opera. It's just there's a bunch of different ones. Calvin, I think, the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash. So he calls me Doc. So yeah, every time Harper tells my business name to a different person, he gives them a completely different name. I didn't realize the first time I played this game that was a running joke. Anyway, let's see what we can buy. I've already bought all of the extensions. I bought all the power washers, all the equipment. I've bought all of the modifications. So let's keep going down the clothing line. Now I bought all the clothing. That means the only thing that's left is cleaning fluid, which I never use, but might as well just buy it all. Next thing coming up is stone, I think. So let's take a look. Yeah, next one coming up is stone. So let's just buy all the stone cleaner we can. It is 100% stone. There we go. So after this level, we'll have the last attachment of our power washer, and the game is pretty much in the end game once this is over. I work with your friend Harper for the Global Archaeological Society, and we desperately need your help. All the recent seismic activity, coupled with the worst storm in living memory, has unearthed the most extraordinary statue we've ever seen. We have no idea who made it or when, but we're hoping that with your help, those questions will start to get answered. Thanks so much, Sonia. I'm not sure my power washer qualifies as a archaeological tool, but I'm willing to try anything once. I will finish with the face, I think. Yeah, so let's start at the bottom and work our way up. Hi, Wishy. Thanks for heading all this way out of town. It's great to catch up again. Hey, the crystal ball did show me that I would be in the desert next. It also showed that Ulysses would be here. I'll take a look for him later. There's Harper's RV. If you weren't paying attention. Oh, can you believe the quality of the statue? This thing is likely over 8,000 years old. So this RV is, oh dang it. It's also directly facing Mount Rushless, almost like it's keeping watch. Oh, it is. Cool. Okay, so if you weren't paying attention, this RV, Harper bought me the van when he was looking for an RV, and he kept missing out on deals. And then I cleaned this RV for Aura and Jenny Smith, and they gave it to me, so I gave it to Harper, and he left town, and now he's at this dig site. Okay. The gnome theory? No, I really haven't heard the gnome theory. I know that there's a lot of gnomes everywhere. I thought they were kind of just an avatar for the developer. I never really thought about it too deeply. So the big thing about this level is that each one of these sections of body is its own piece. And there's deep grooves between every piece. So you usually have to get pretty deep into there. So you have to come at it at every single angle. Things that are especially bad are the underarms and the neck, because there's just so many surfaces with deep crevices. This actually gets worse in the next level. If you stick around, you'll see. But basically, you're going to have to crawl into a statue as deep as you can to clean it out. Basically has the same construction as this statue. Now I'll come at it from an upper angle later, so I don't have to be so thorough, but I do want to get deep into the as deep into the armpit as I can. Oh, that's going to overrun. Oh, wow, I'm surprised it actually fit all in the chat window. So the gnome theory is the gnomes run the volcano, they make everything dirty with the ashes and stuff from the volcano, and the missiles they launch. Oh, so there's a gnome in every map, and Subway Meow, the theory for that, so they're transporting missiles, and the gnomes in every Mao is that they're watching you and make sure you don't catch on to their plans. Okay. I don't think I've seen any missiles. All I know is that Jeff Jefferson the 13th is the greatest mayor this town has ever had, and we didn't deserve him, and now he's gone. That beautiful man is gone. He left in his car, not his frolic boat. He told me to tell everybody he left in his car, so that's what I'm doing. That's that wonderful man, Jeff Jefferson the 13th. I don't know, I'm doing a bit. Seems like every generation the mayor sells part of the town to one of the rich people, the Thrust family. This time it's Ethan Thrust. And then they flee town or end up dead. So good. I'm glad those gnomes are keeping me from finding out, because I don't want to know about gnome missiles. Guess whoever made it had advanced mythology already. So now we're getting into the prophecy part of this game. We'll find out more as we uncover these ancient statues. The webbed spine along the back? Is that some sort of reptile deity? Looks more like a merman to me. So yeah, this level's a little faster than the last couple, especially if you're pretty thorough with the grooves. That's the place that I always get hung up on, is these grooves have deep, deep dirt stuck in them. So you gotta come at them at just the right angle. Yeah, I mean, I'll get more into my theory of what happens in this game at the end, once we've seen the whole story. But yeah, the gnomes just kind of show up randomly. You'll see them every once in a while in the levels. So I really haven't paid attention to what they're doing. Like I said, I thought they were just kind of a developer avatar. Of course, who am I to say? Because I thought Ethan Thrust and Jeff Jefferson the 13th were both the same person when I played this game the first couple times. I thought it was a pseudonym. Okay, I got this spine on the bottom on the ground that's not fully clean, but I can't find any more pieces that haven't been hit. There we go. Sometimes they're a little ornery. I don't know where I heard the gnome theory. I just accepted it and kept the theory. Yeah, I like game theories. They're fun. In this game, I mean, most of the story is told through text, so it's pretty straightforward, the main plot of the game. But there's also some visual storytelling stuff. Like, if you weren't paying attention, I didn't pay attention the first couple times. I didn't know that you could find Ulysses in some levels. Like the skate park, he's sitting on the van nearby. I did see him in the crystal ball the first time, so I'm glad I got that at least. Just making sure I'm hitting these grooves as hard as I can. Let's get the undersides of these spines. That'll help me when I'm cleaning off the top sides. Should probably switch to the long extension, actually. Yeah, pretty much every level you can find cat prints in the dirt. You can find Ulysses somewhere. So I think that's like the bungalow, the skate park, crap man, I don't know, others. So now I'm not focused on getting everything 100% done, because I'm going to come at them from a different angle. Pretty much just going to focus on getting everything up to this underarm completed. Of course, these things aren't necessarily literal. The Egyptians had statues with heads of storks and cows. Yeah, because there were people with the heads of storks and cows back then. Read a history book. Doesn't mean the pyramids were chock full of fish and hay. I think it does. Agree to disagree. Yeah, I don't really go in for the ancient alien theories. But I do think there's, some stuff there that we can look into. Like, it could be just a fanciful thing that became a religion for the people with animal heads. I'd like to think maybe there was there were people with animal heads. You don't know. Could be. Probably not. Gotta move up my audio here for a second. There we go. Switch back to the short one. Thanks for following me, Shotgun. I'll follow you back in just a second. I try to watch people I see stream every once in a while. I love that you guys watch me, so I gotta go back, you know? I mean, have you played Skyrim? Those things count. They're basically animals as characters. Animals as characters. I'm not sure what you're talking about in Skyrim. Yes, I have played Skyrim. In fact, I should play it again soon. Yep. I would love to watch you play. Alright, I'm getting kind of bonus here. The more I clean up the chest, the easier it'll get, because that way I can just hit the scaffold and do it from up high. I'm going to try to get as much of this chest jewel as I can. See, I can still get the things from here. Am I using... No, the long would help if I switch to that, yeah. Alright, I'm going to try to get as much of this jewel and necklace underside as I can. It's going to make my life so much easier when I come at it from above. But we're about half done. About 10 minutes. Not bad. Again, I should be able to get most of this level done, or most of the game done tonight. I'm hoping I can actually get it all done. So I shall be here for quite a while yet. Yeah, that's about as much as I can get from here. Let's bring in the scaffolding. Alright, which side is the top facing? It's facing me right now, so yep, there we go. Is it going to fit like this? It better. There we go. Oh, Khajiit, yes. Yes, they have cat people. Something I didn't know about Skyrim, apparently, that's something I heard at least about the lore, is that the Khajiit can actually be born. All the Khajiit you see in Skyrim and Oblivion and everything are human in form, but they can actually, depending on what phase of the moons they're born in, they can actually be like full-on cats, like tigers and stuff. I don't know if that was just somebody messing with me or if that can actually happen, but that sounds pretty cool. That they have kind of they have Khajiit that are like just full-on cats. Alright, like I said, I'm going to save the face for last. So I'm going to clean up under the chin as well as I can without dinging anything. In this game, I like to, at the very end of a level, have a little piece of the thing, the most interesting piece, I think, of the level. I'll just do it and do it very quietly, and we'll enjoy our little moment of zen. Having said that, have you heard of the aquatic ape theory? Yes, I have heard of the aquatic ape theory because I watched that stupid thing on Discovery that was like, the mermaids found. And then at the end they're like, this is a work of fiction. It's like, ah, come on, man. But they go into aquatic ape theory pretty deeply in that. Some believe that we humans spent part of our African prehistory living semi-aquatically. They say it's why we're the only hairless apes with webbed hands and an insulating layer of fat under our skin. Not sure if that's true, but I'll just say it is. Ah! I'd always thought it a fringe theory before. So I guess, we're learning that Atlanteans are the long-lost aquatic apes, I guess? I just call them Atlanteans. I don't know if that's what they're supposed to be. But yep, this, pre-Columbian society of fish people apparently has a little prophecy that we're going to learn. I'm excited. You should be too. Mostly, though, I just want to wash things. Don't care about all this prophecy mumbo jumbo. I'm here to wash and clean. Nothing else. No thoughts. Head empty. Cleaning this buff man's chest. Nothing wrong with that. I shall finish the game here. So let's just look around a bit. Maybe do the upside of this necklace. Let's jump. Let's jump. Alright. Here we go. Geronimo! Woo! Made it. I will get most of the helmet, though. So here we go. Whoop. And it'll probably fall a lot, so you'll get to see that much fun. Yep, that much fun. Actually, I'll get the back side of this crown, but I'm going to leave the front of it undone. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ah! Let's see here. Ah! I fell. Oh, there we go. Getting some dings. That's what we want out of this game. Alright, looks like the top of the helmet's pretty good. Let's start moving down the sides. I'm going to aim down as much as I possibly can, because there are a lot of surfaces that face up here. You can't get them from any other angle. So, this is the time. Now is the place. See, a lot of little crevices here. Ah, come on, stand up, please. So, the first time I played this, I was searching, just searching all the time for all these crevices. Now that I know kind of where they are, it's a little bit better. At least I know when I'm going to miss something. Yeah, searching them out the first time is not fun. Alright. Ah! That wasn't quite a fall, but it is a little bit out of the range I wanted to be. Here we go. Ears. Statue has filthy ears. Ah, okay, got a little bit left there. Yeah, this area around the face is kind of involved. Try to get as much of this as I can from this side. I'm glad to see those dings because this is a very complicated section of the statue. Alright, let's hop down here for a second. Let's get this arm. There we go. Yay! Getting them dings. That's what we like to see. Okay, come on. What am I missing here? Oh, I see. Can I get this? Maybe? We want to get a different angle here. Doc, I don't know what you're at, but if you're anywhere near Buckingham, then you need to get out right now. What's up, Calvin? I almost think like a volcano was going off or something. Mount Rushmore could blow at any minute. I'm just praying I've got time to scoop up Mom and Pa first. Well, that does sound quite dangerous. But I have a job to do. I took an oath. I didn't take an oath, but if I had, I probably would have had an oath to say right about now. I will think up an oath and then take it. Ah, damn it. Okay, oh, that shoulder slab is done. Okay, I can go up. I was focusing on the wrong thing. Okay, I probably need to switch to long. There we go. That'll help. Yeah, helping already. Beautiful. Get up under that necklace. Ah, missed this groove. That's what I'm missing. Beautiful. Alright, let's back off a little. Let's get a little distance here. There we go. Cleaning out the other ear. It's going to be a nice, clean boy. And we're going to learn his prophecy here in just a moment. Almost done. Let's hit the back side of this. Jump. Oop, almost didn't make it. It's a workman's comp nightmare. Alright, let's get longer. Okay. I could probably hop down. I don't think I need to come this high. get as much of this ear as we can. Oh. Keep getting too close to the rock, so it... Ah! Uh-oh. Fell a little bit too far. Luckily I got caught by his, pecs. Good thing he, built those up for me. Oh god. Come on. Yay! Just trying to get that ear to ding. Okay, let's see if we can finish this necklace. Oh, I saw a little piece there. Yeah, there we are. Yay! Okay. Most of this back should be ready to ding. Let's get oh, I missed. Jumping back up. Yay! Hopefully we can get this necklace done. Yeah, alright. Let's get the rest of his shoulder then. Then we'll probably just have the face left, but we'll do some spot cleaning. Alright, let's get to the back. See, these deep grooves, you gotta get in real tight to these deep grooves. There's just so much space for the dirt to hide. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Arm slabs, one left. Ah, underside of this one. I thought I saw it. Oh. Oh, it's this piece. I think I gotta go up a little bit. There we go. Cheek guard slabs. We'll get those in just a second. We're looking for things that are really closely done. Helmet gems. We'll get that in a second, too. Helmet slabs. Lower torso. Yeah, I want to hit this one. Lower torso. Right there. Helmet we'll get in a second. Necklace we'll get in a second. I think that's it. I think we can do our little calming moment of Zen here. So here we go. look at it go! Seems to have calmed the mountain slightly. Alright, thanks, dude. The prophecy is complete. Game over. Let's get this guy out of the way. There we go. Time lapse. It's like I'm telling him to shoot. Thanks so much for your help with the statue. We are in awe. We're taken aback by the statue itself, let alone that beam of light that fired at the volcano. So much to discover about these peoples. Like, who on earth were they? All of this looks pretty wishy. Alright, and with that, we have access to a new item. Oh, I should have been saving my money. I thought I got it for free. Oh, that is disappointing. Alright, so this is the best item in the game, and I'm going to want to buy it as soon as possible, so I'm kind of sad that I wasted all that money. Well, live and learn. We're going to have to go for a little bit without it. Clean the stunt plane. My mom always told me never trust a man with a unique mustache. So why did I accept a job from an absolute unit with a top lip like an angry beaver? Truth is, the stunt work has dropped off, and I take work where I can. We were out doing some kind of revenge mission egg drop on this temple out in the middle of nowhere, and obviously the whole thing went terribly wrong. Huh? To be fair, it would have been fine if had the client not insisted that we dived low so he could get the last shot himself, and we overtook all the eggs on the way down. Multiple embryonic bird strikes to the engine later, and it's a miracle we made it down safely at his airport, albeit with egg on our faces. Alright. This level goes pretty quick, so hopefully my stupidity in spending money is not too onerous on me. I definitely need it by the end of the game. Okay, so that was weird. Just as I was getting the heck off of Rushes, there was this huge flash of light. Thought I was a goner for sure, but no, the volcano just instantly calmed. Yay, I saved Calvin. She's starting to gurgle again now, but whatever it was should hopefully buy us some time to get everyone out of Muckingham at least. Yay, my cleaning saved the town. Hello, nice to meet you for the very first time ever. Timmy Timerson the First. I don't know anybody else with a name like that. Definitely not the mayor, Jeff Jefferson the 13th. I understand you'll be working at my private airport. So you see we got all these little spots here. Would have been great if I could have used the trident, but... Well, I'm done. I will be relying on you to show the utmost discretion. Sure thing, Timmy. We have some of the most important and secretive people in the world coming in and out of here, so whatever it is you see is not to be discussed with any other human. Is that clear? JJ the 13th. I think you messed up a little there, Timmy. Yeah, it would have been great if I had had the trident right now. Man, I can't believe I did that. Well, not something to beat myself up over. I'll just have a few levels here that are a little bit more difficult than they need to be. The trident attachment basically melts everything it touches in a very wide swath, even wider than the 15 degree. So it kind of eliminates all of the need to sweep everything over and over again. Makes things go really fast. As you can see, I got a couple places here where there's like oil or maybe lava stuck or pumice stuck to the plane. To give you an example, only yesterday we had a private jet fly in. Who knows what was in the briefcases that they were carrying? But I can tell you for nothing that it wasn't stationary. A lot of money changing hands at this airport. Now, if you went around telling that to any Tom, Dick, or Barry, we'd all be in it. Why are you telling me? Again, I watch things. I don't care about politics. Stop involving me with your life, Tim. Whew. Love hearing that ding. I guess I should have assumed that the Trident was going to be free. I actually thought they just gave it to you at the end of that level. Last time I played, I just gave myself all the money I needed to buy everything. We're not going to talk about single-player cheating, but it's not a bad thing. At least not in my book. Wishy, we found something else amazing in the desert. Ready for another historic moment? Excuse me. Let's take up there a bit. Every day brings a new reason to keep your mouth shut. But apparently not your typing finger, Tim. We've got a celeb flying. We've got a celeb couple flying out tonight. You know, if what you're going to tell me is going to get me killed, I'd rather you didn't. Well, you're not a couple, if you get my meaning. I really don't, Timmy. You recognize them right away. They're from that hit new Bill Shakespeare about the poetic duck, you know? Oh. Ha, Bill Shakespeare. What a duck. That's hilarious, Tim. Yeah, I can get through here. Okay. I'll try to clean as much as I can of the underside right now. I'll go top side for the rest. I can't stand up. It won't let me. I'm just waiting for the first person to join and be like, why aren't you using the trident? Like, I'm stupid. I forgot things cost money. Even if they're the fulfillment of a prophecy. Darn capitalism. Okay. Beautiful. Getting the dings. Elevator is not cleaned yet. Yep, there we go. Did I get the wheel? Yeah, the wheel is done. Fuselage is all one part, so I don't have to get it that well. these wing edges. Okay. Going good. Engine cowling still... Oh, the top. I'll get the top in just a second. Beautiful. Front wheel is not done. There we go. Upper wing assembly. We'll get the rest of that in just a moment. Okay, I think we can do the top side. Also, at some point, this billionaire, probably the most secretive in the world, he's flying in. Oh, I hope it's, Ethan Thrust, or whatever the heck his name is. He's my favorite. He can do no wrong. He's a business acquaintance of mine. He's probably the most interesting of the lot. I think maybe the Thrush and the Jefferson family are the same people. He lives in a cave like a superhero. Yeah, okay. Just a bunch of pseudonyms for the same person here. Says he's accessorized the heck out of it and he's going to take me there one day. Can't wait. Ha. He's Batman. Okay. Engine cowling. Oh, there's a ton left here. Ah. Well, didn't have to hit it that hard, so that's good. Okay, I think I gotta get the underside of that wing. Let's try to hit as much of this from the front as we can. Okay, I should be able to get the rest from the other side. Should be able to get the rest. Holy crap. Cannot talk, cannot talk. Okay, I got the lower wing. The upper wing is all one piece, so I just gotta go around. Fuselage is not quite done. Yay! Let's see, fuselage, just a little bit to go. Here we go, cockpit, exhaust, and fuselage. Let's finish off this cockpit. Yay! Yay! Exhaust. Where's the exhaust? Is that this ring here? No, that's the engine cowling. Okay, come on, stop spraying. Exhaust. Where are you, exhaust? Engine cowling, engine cowling. Oh, exhaust. Okay, come around the other side. It'd be easier to hit it from here. I did it! Yay! At the top of the plane? Nah, let's just jump here. Woo! Yay! Alright, we're on our way to 2400 for the final attachment. Hopefully we don't hit anything too hard before that, because I really didn't give myself any other money-making opportunities. Sweet mercy, you're a marvel. I've just been asked if I'm free to do a Bell tail slide for the new Mint Spies Christmas movie. And I can, and it's all thanks to you. Clean the Ancient Monument, another one where I kind of wish I had the Trident attachment. Thanks for coming. We've got fresh discovery and urgent need of a hose down. Can we work on the phrasing, please? We were scouting the area after the recent seismic activity and found this curious hand statue that's never been seen before. Completely unearthed. Well, it has been seen before. Someone made it. But you know what I mean. Unquestionably pre-Columbian, and could be the work of the same civilization as the statues. We won't know for sure until you've worked your magic on it. And thanks again for your help before. We're learning fresh stuff about these people all the time. Continue. Alright. There's Harper's RV. There's my washer. What are we pointing at? Let's take a look. Looks like we're pointing at the sun. Some sort of butte. Some sort of butte over there. I don't know what it is. It's pointing away from the volcano, though. Maybe it's telling us to get away. Anyway. Let's just start from the top. I'll finish with the index finger. This will be the line, right here. This knuckle. It's strange how that index finger is pointing in that specific spot, don't you think? I mean, yeah, I guess. Nothing in that direction for miles, until you hit the coast, in fact. So, I think this is what I was talking about before. There's these deep... I mean, the marina's there, but it wasn't back in those days. So there's a lot of deep crevices in this hand. And to actually finish it, you're going to have to crawl inside the palm. So, yep. Gonna be fun. It takes a little bit longer than you think. Still, faster than the subway level. If that's our comparison, then most levels are faster than that, at least. So it's all just pretty loose packed sand. It comes off pretty quick, but again, there's just angles, and these grooves are everywhere. You gotta clean them directly inward in order to get them fully clean. So there's a lot of this following the grooves that I'm going to be doing. And I'll just try to fill in the big flat areas as well I can. And hopefully we'll start getting dings soon. Tip of this finger will be the last thing I clean. Ooh, that's further up than I thought it would be. And I'll just clean the underside too, so I can finish with the top side. That way, in the final picture for the time lapse, I'll also be standing on the finger. Hopefully jumping. I try to get a jump in at the end of every time lapse. There we go, that should be sufficient. Alright, we'll clean that up as our last act. In this level, not ever. Alright, I'm gonna get in this webbed finger crevice as well as I can from here. I'm going to climb back up to the top once I've done the underside pretty well. Hopefully get those to ding. big ol' webbing between the thumb and forefinger, of course. So you have to back way the heck off to get everything in that groove. Alright, I could probably go back up top. Let's take a look at this side. Oh, no, I did not clean this groove well at all. Like I said, it's deceptive. I don't think this hand would actually fit on the statue that I cleaned before. It's way too big. Alright, I think I can go back up top. I'll clean off these knuckles first. While I'm here. No point in that. Could probably switch to the short one though. Yeah, let's switch back to the short extension. Ah! A bit of screen shake there for you. Sorry to everybody who just found out their motion sickness. See, there's actually quite a deep recess in here. I'm probably going to have to come at the rest of this from the other side. But I'll get as much as I can from this angle. Because once you're crammed into the middle of that palm, there's not much you can do but look around. I was worried that I'm going to get stuck in the geometry there. Okay, I'm going to try to get these seams as well as I can, see how deep they are. I suppose it could be pointing to the stars. I suppose, Sonia. Andromeda would have been at that exact spot about 8,000 years ago. Maybe that's it. I mean, yeah, I guess. Could be pointing at another galaxy. Ancient alien theorists. Let's get the guy with the weird hair out here. Give us an answer. I'm just gonna outline the entire hand from the ground. It always helps. At least lets me know where the hand ends and the sand starts. Again, I'm going to crawl into this palm eventually, but I'm going to have to do it from both angles. So let's come in here and get as well as we can. Wash this man's hand before dinner. This is just good to get as much of this internal stuff as you can right away. We will be seeing it again. Yeah, but that about does it. Let's get out of there. Alright. Again, I'm getting distracted. I was working on the top of the hand, but there's really no wrong way to eat a Reese's. Eventually we'll have to do this anyway. Whenever I come across a groove, I'll follow it as much as I can, really. That way I don't have to be missing spots inside the grooves that will drive me crazy later. Yeah, I don't really have any non-power washing topics spooled up. I mean, talking about that Ancient Aliens guy. It's always fun. I saw a thing that once asked, well, why didn't aliens ever help white people build anything? It's a good question. Maybe aliens just hate white people. I think... Oh, no. There's a little bit more... Okay, so this continues on the other side of the spine. Good, I don't have to clean this. I thought I was just missing a whole bunch. Yeah, we're on the back side of the hand now. We're very at the wrist. It should ding fairly soon, please. There we go. Okay, please ding, fin spine. There's really nothing else I can clean on you. There we go. Alright. We're going to follow this line up again. Yeah, this side, I believe, is the side that faces the sun during the day. As you can see, there's a big arc of baked-on dirt. They usually try to be pretty realistic about where the dirt would be and the state it would be in, based off of, cardinal directions, wind patterns, stuff like that. Somebody put a lot of work into the dirt patterns. Okay, just about finished these spines. I'm in contact with the fire chief. Evacuations are taking place for everyone in Muckingham. Meanwhile, I continue to clean. I do not give one little shit. Flo's fire helicopter is being called in to see if anything can be done to calm Mount Rushless. Be sure to keep your distance. Wow, alright, officially my longest stream for this game now. We have crossed the 5-hour mark. 2 more hours, and we'll hit 30 hours total in this game. That's about how long it takes, casually. So I should be close to, or just about done by that point. I think there's... Oh, how many stars do I have? Okay, there's 4 more levels after this, I think. But I think some of them are vehicles that don't take so long. Don't quote me on that when I'm in hour 9 of this stream. Alright, I'm sick of the back of the hand. Let's go back to the pointer finger. Alright, so this will be the last thing I clean. Let's do the rest of this knuckle. Actually, good things. I did clean the undersides fairly well. At least I hope. I'm not getting dings. I'm a little disappointed. Dings supported. That doesn't make any sense. Woohoo! Alright, that's one phalanx. Or phalange. Is the singular, I thought. Okay, I didn't clean this very well at all. I need to get this webbing done. There we go. Let's get this webbing done. So I think it's this level and 4 more. I can think of 1, 2, 3 at least. It might be 3 more. I will know when we see the next level. And hopefully, it will be enough to get me $2,400 in total. Because if I don't have the trident on the last level, I am going to be angry. Very angry at myself for doing that to myself. Grammar! See, it's not bad. I mean, the 15 degree still services. But the trident makes this maybe twice as fast. At least. It also gets all that stuff in the crevices a lot better. How's that webbing not done? What is missing? Okay, oh, this is why the webbing's not done. There's a little section right here. There we go. Alright. Proximal finger is done. So this whole section here is just one big piece between the fingers and the wrist, labeled hand. So that's going to be fun. We'll get to that in a second. Oh, I fell. Alright, let's continue on the outside of these fingers for a second. It's probably easier to do the entire outside of the hand first, because once you're in the palm, you want to get the dings to go fast. You don't want to be a question of if it will ding, you just want it to be it when. You want it to be quick. Okay. No, I'm not going to venture into the hand quite yet. And I'll give it a cursory cleaning. Definitely want to get as close to the ground as I can. Hey there, is the marina in your catchment area? My shrimper's caked up to the eyeballs. Is that you, Bubba Gump? Oh, I just realized there are 6 fingers. What else have we missed? I actually didn't notice either. Whoops. Thumb, pointer, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 6 fingers. So I'm not really sure if we're just like Atlanteans, like people who grew up on Earth and just lived here before us, or if these were supposed to be aliens, aquatic-based aliens. Point is, they were warning us about Mount Rushless, but they probably didn't call it that. By shocking coincidence, they called it that, right? Okay, let's get this next. Again, I want to get into these crevices as good as possible. Alright. I'm just gonna continue on and meet up with where I left off on the other side of the statue hand. So I'll just get as close to the ground as I can. Again, I'm gonna follow these lines a little bit. You should be able to get this to ding. Yep. Okay, I can get that in just a little bit. I'm going to continue along the bottom. See, it wasn't that far. Here's where I left off in the first place. Just get as much of this side as I can. Yeah, see, I did that terribly. There's so much stuff I missed. I would definitely have kept it from dinging if I hadn't caught it now. Alright, here we go. Let's fill in the rest of this hand. Again, this is where the sand is baked on, so I have to get in real close. If I had the trident, this would be much easier. I'm just going to complain about that until I have it. I really wish I hadn't spent my money on the other stuff. Too late now. I'll probably lament it like 5 or 6 more times. You guys will be sick of it by the time I'm done. Or, I mean, you're counting already. Can't believe I bought a bunch of stuff I didn't need. That were dumb. Alright, I'm just going to finish off this hand. And I'll get inside once I have done the whole back side of the hand. Why not just bisect this? Let's get a little line through the middle here. That'll give me zones to focus on. Problem is, with this oddly shapen object, there's no real way to focus on a section or quarter it off or anything. I'll just make my own line. And stick to these grooves. These are where the fingers start. So I'll just wash out these grooves. Hey Doc, it's Leonard, Cal's dad. Still don't know how the caps lock works. The volcano's about to blow 6 sky high, and all that cleaning you did for our bungalow will be for nothing. Sorry, Cal. Or Leonard. Happens. Tell your son hi for me, though. He's cute. The car's still looking good, though, and safely packed away in the garage. Thanks, Leonard. Hopefully it doesn't get covered in lava. So, a little help for anybody else. That guy, Calvin Miller's dad. The second mission in the backyard, I watched Calvin Miller's backyard. Introduced me to his parents, and I watched their bungalow for the 3rd level. Eventually, I watched the dad's old race car. I also saw an advertisement for him in a subway, so he was a pretty famous racer around these parts, at least back in the 80s. Actually makes me a little sad that Leonard's considered old. Just because he was like in his 20s in the 80s. It was only, what, like 10 years ago, right? That's what hurts the most about this game. Alright. Almost there. Just got this last section I cordoned off. Hopefully I didn't miss too many spots, because searching for them on this thing is a pain in the ass. I've tried to be very diligent, but we're seconds from finding out just how diligent I... Hey! That was good enough. Alright, let's aim back from here. Get these last few fingers. You're gonna have to go inside the hand to clean them off, because they wrap all the way around, but the better we clean them from outside, the happier we are later. You don't have to go crazy about it, but you do want to have them be at least clean to the site. If not the show dirt button. Alright, all that should be left is inside the hand. And the tip of the pointer finger. Or they call it the proximal finger. See, those are the things you want to see. When you get in here, very nice, very nice. Things are going swimmingly. Beautiful. Gonna climb on top of these fingers for a second. I'm probably going to go stubby gun. Yep. Squeeze ourselves into the palm as tightly as we can. And hope we don't get stuck. Nice. Distal finger phalanges and palm. Oh, proximal means the one closest to your palm. Okay. Distal means the furthest, and intermediate means middle. Alright. I see now. Now let's back up. Try to get the rest of this stuff off. Yeah, there's parts of the palm here that we can only reach from this very cramped section. That one over there. Scratch my nose. Hope we first some of the good dings here soon. Oh, there's a bunch here that's not cleaned yet. Okay. Should be able to get most of these, hopefully. Yay! 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 Come on, palm ding, please. Yay! Alright, this finger is not done, and then I purposefully left the pointer finger undone as well. Oh! Bird scared me. Come on, what else is left here? This thing, please. Oh, there's a bunch left. What am I missing? Maybe some I can only see from the outside. Oh, no, no, here's some. Yeah, this one's really giving me a run for my money. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Oh no, I fell off. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish up here. Yep, that's what I'm missing right there. Yay, I did it. Woo! there's a campsite. Anything special? Nope. Pickaxes, wheelbarrows, normal camp stuff. Oh, there we go. Here we go. The sacred geometry, the 6 fingers. So much to get our teeth stuck into. It's so exciting. And it's so amazing to finally see these relics as they would have been seen at the time. You're a star. You don't know that. They could have had paint over them like a Roman marble statue. Alright. Alright. I should get enough of the trident during this level. There are 3 to go. And they are... Well, there's 2 that are... this one's like an hour, maybe. The one after that is a half hour. Then the one after that is the longest level. So we could possibly finish if I just push my way through. I swear the world is getting weirder by the day. Last night I was out on my boat when I caught a whiff of this glorious smell. Imagine if you took the juiciest little shrimp and enhanced all the bits of that flavor that you loved and removed all the bits that you hated. Then added a pinch of parsley. That was this smell. Naturally, I followed it and hadn't gotten more than half a nautical mile due west when this huge wave came out of nowhere, scooped me up and beached me on the foreshore like a curious beluga. It's going to need a good hosing before I hit those waves again. I mean, it still floats, right? Yeah, okay. Continue. Here we go. And I'll be able to buy the trident soon. So I'm going to start on the upper side because the hull's going to be so much easier with the trident. I've got to say that in all my time at sea, I've never seen a wave like that before. I'm racking my brain just trying to think of what could cause such a thing. Probably an island surfacing, I guess? Actually... Yeah, I don't see any new island. It's the kind of thing you expect when the side falls off a volcano, or there's a subterranean earthquake or some such. Well, if there is a new island, I cannot see it yet. I can't see the volcano either. Wait, that's it. Yeah, it's just on the other side of that range. So I guess this is the town of Muckingham that I haven't really been into. Let's see, can I see any neighborhoods that I washed before? I can't see the Millers or Harper's house. Oh, I fell. Let's just get cleaning. I'm gonna jump over to the funnel. Okay. Again, I'm just going to aim down, get all the surfaces I can that face upwards. Makes my life easier later. This level's not too bad. It's got some small items that you can miss, but they're not onerous to clean. The hull takes a while. It's a big ship. And as soon as I hit 2,400 gold, dollars, whatever, I'll get that final attachment and make my life a lot easier. I say that a lot. I just want my life to be easy. Just the easiest possible life. I fell. The pelican! Yeah, clean up the pelican. Okay, I gotta get myself back up there, so let's jump over here. I have the least safe dry dock discipline ever. OSHA looks at me and cries. Yeah, and while I'm at this high angle, again, aiming downward, getting everything I can. You can actually clean a pretty big swath with this power washer and a 15-degree angle. Like I said though, it's a pretty big level. It's going to take about an hour. So, just keep myself going as best I can. Alright, let's crouch down here, get the undersides of these lips. Okay, that ought to do it. Okay, you can ding at any time, please, funnel. Thank you. Let's get the stack and the undersides of these. What are these? They aren't scuppers. Because they're not against the ground. They don't let water roll off. Whatever. Just holes. I don't know the nautical terms that well. I don't know how, but I'm sure I'd find a way to fall through those holes. I am not a graceful person. And I don't belong anywhere on a ship. I'll fall overboard within half an hour. You're like, what happened to Serene? Last I saw, she was standing by the rail. Point is, I'm very clumsy. Not like in a cute way either. I will fall over just standing still. It's actually very worrying. Upsetting even. Come on, ding please. Something ding. Let's get the mast. Let's get the mast. Yeah, kind of climb your way up there to get all of it, but I can get some of it now. Alright, good enough. There we go. Got something to ding at least. Alright. Let's clean this wall and then we'll move around. Okay. There we go. Life preserver did not want to get dinged. I know that this wall wraps all the way around, so I gotta hit all this. Yeah, most of these curved surfaces are all of one piece. So you gotta hit them from every side. I don't know if they have enough life preservers on this boat. I guess that depends on how many people work on it. Ah, the calming sounds of seagulls. I used to live in Monterey, California, and every morning a damn seagull would steal my breakfast in some way. Somehow they'd always get it. So, I don't know if I'm even right about this anymore. I've been saying it over and over again. This is supposed to be Muckingham. The city's named Muckingham, but it appears to be somewhere in Britain. I thought it was supposed to be Alabama, but I think I might have been thinking of Buckingham, Alabama. There's definitely no place in Alabama that has both seaside vistas and a volcano. I'm pretty sure there's no place in Alabama that has a volcano, so... But then, Britain should be the same way. So I don't know where it's supposed to be set. The mayor did reference pounds. So I think that's supposed to be Britain. Hope that's you, Wishy. It's Harper. Lost my phone to the desert, so I had to get a new one. I think I've remembered your deets, right? Dude, I just saw you in the last level. Anyway, somebody thinks she's close to a breakthrough with the statues, so I might need you back over here soon. I gotta go back out to the desert. I just get to the marina. Come on, there you go. Window, thank you. Where am I at? Ah, I got $800 to go. It's gonna be a while. Probably gonna have to finish almost all the level before I can get the thing. Come on, window, please ding. There we go. Should be able to get this red part too. Thank you. Yay. Things are really coming up serene. Okay. Alright. Let's get the rest of this wall. Should be able to finish off the whole bridge. The wood's a little harder to clean. Okay, clean this cabin door. There we go. Beautiful. Look at how pretty. Okay. Yay! Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Dingy, dingy, dingy. I'm gonna sing the big song now. Yes, I've devolved into doing Invader Zim. I'm holding on to my sanity so far, but the next level is really interesting, so I'm not really going to complain about that. And the level after that is the very final level. And it's fun. It's long as hell, but it's fun. Oh, getting there. Oh, still not clean. You're not fully clean. Okay, there we go. Let's get this floor. Okay. Get as much of the mast as we can. In fact, we can get all the way to the top here. I don't think we have to clean the rope, so that's good. I mean, the rope that was hanging between the masts. We do have to clean this rope spooler thing. Okay, coming at it from a different angle. The other part about playing this is that it kind of makes me want to play Super Mario Sunshine. I never thought about it at the time, but that is Mario meets Power Washer. Okay, let's jump over here. We need to go probably stubby. Okay. Yeah, that rope's clean. We don't need to clean that, thankfully. Oh God, I fell. But I fell where I meant to. Please jump, please jump, please jump. I fell. Dang it. Okay. Okay, come on, jump again. There we go. Climb. Oh, careful. Okay, slow down. Climb. Don't fall. Alright, here we go. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whew. Nearly fell. Oh, can I? Okay, come on, please. Okay, go up, 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 up. Did I? Oh, I could have done that at any time. Well, dummy me. I've never bothered with that before. Can I get the tackle block thing from here? Pull. Ah! Okay, come on. Pulley block. Yeah, I can get most of it, I think. Yeah, I want to do that, yeah. Maybe I can stand on it, actually. There. Yeah. Perfect. Wash all this dirt off. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah, it's all gone sideways. Alright, I should be able to finish off the pulley block from here. Yay! I think I've done the whole thing. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, come on, please. What's that? 30%? Yeah, I'm kind of getting bogged down in details right now. I should probably trying to move faster. Trying to move faster. That's good grammar. Thanks a lot, Sarene. Hopefully I can get this mast to ding soon. Yay! Okay. We are still $600 away. So hopefully I'm going to start seeing some big bucks soon. This winch is very complex and has a lot of angles, making it my devil. Haha, thought I forgot about that joke, didn't you? Maybe I should rephrase that. You wish I forgot about that joke, didn't you? I need to jump up and look straight down on it. No. Oh, wait, no, that was just the rope. Yeah, I think I need to look straight down for a second. Yeah, there's some stuff here. That didn't finish it, though. How about if I do over there? Oh, there we go. Perfect. I'm hoping I can buy it before I get to the hull, but it's looking less and less likely that's going to be the case. Okay, that's the hatch. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Beautiful. Alright, well, that just leaves the external parts of the hull. Oh, there's an entire section over here. Yay. Hook. 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 Okay, got them all. Okay. Yeah, it's just a ship. We'll probably have more to talk about in the next 2 levels. They are far more interesting. This one's fun. If you like ships, it's probably the last normal level of the game. Cabin. What am I missing? Okay, this cabin wall is separate. What am I missing? Oop! I cannot press Shift and Tab at the same time. It brings up the Steam menu. Yeah, I can't tell. Here's some. Let's just give it an all over. Yay! Yeah, there was just a tiny bit. Alright, I guess that means I gotta move on to the external walls of the ship. There's nothing left other than that. And the hull. And a couple extras like this anchor. It looks like I'm gonna have to do the hull without the trident. Sad, but I did it to myself. Again, that's another lament. I think I get 4 more before I hit my quota that I said. So I'm actually ahead on that. Saving up the laments for a rainy day. Anchor. Oh, that did it. Anchor windlass. Windlass. Look out for anchors. Failure may result in injury. The captain's not responsible for any more anchor-related injuries. Have you heard of Freak Waves? Yeah. They're a pretty good band. They can disappear out of nowhere, even on a calm sea. Yeah. They're a pretty good band. Some kind of constructive interference of wave patterns or focusing of wave energy. Okay. Is there any more of this I can get? I think I have to come at it from the outside to get the rest of it. Well, since I'm here. See what I mean? The hull's gonna be fun. Let's get back on the ship. Gunnel. Gunwale, gunnel. I know they don't say a lot of these words. Is this part of the gunwale? What is this? Okay, it's part of the gunnel. I don't have to clean it that extensively. Just gonna do all this gunnel. Actually, I'm gonna come at from this side. Going counterclockwise once again, because my character is right-handed. So I can hit it from the external edge a little bit better. Yeah, let's just follow this all the way around the outside. Yep. I'm gonna try to hit this where this rope is pretty well. Now you want to make sure you hit all of these fair leads, because if you miss one, figuring out which one it is almost impossible. They don't even flash that well. Yeah, up one side of the ship, down the other. Just as you would expect from what I'm doing right now. I nearly fell. Again? Gotta be careful. My boss is yelling at me like, "You idiot! Don't stand on the gunnel." I'm like, "What's a gunnel? You mean gun whale?" It's like, "Yes, if you don't want to say it correctly." Then we just get into an argument. Scene. I think it went pretty well. Yeah, this gun whale, it has a little bit that I can only reach from the ground from an external viewpoint, so I'm not going to be able to get it to ding right now. But this does help later. So this up and down motion eventually gets to my my forearm. I'm almost back to the front of the ship. The bow, as it were. And here we go. Made it back. Alright. That at least gives me a well-defined area to clean. So let's start with the supper deck. Yay! And while I'm up here, I'm going to hit this anchor chain as well as I can from every direction I can. You can see it. It goes outside, so there's more of it to clean, but at the same time, this will help me when I go to clean the outside. Yeehaw! Exciting stuff happening here. And again, those seagulls. I don't trust them. They're here to steal my donuts. Like they did for all 3 years I lived in Monterey, California. Yay! Yay! I'm gonna celebrate every ding because the rest of these are all hard fought. I don't think there's any small pieces left. It's all decking, walls, or hull. Alright. Is this part of the steps? It is, okay. I thought the blue thing was its own piece, but it's not. It's part of the steps. Yeah, I gotta get low for part of this. Yeah, see, there's this underlip here I gotta get. So I gotta get a little lower than standing position. Just mark out all these areas. Okay, you should ding. Okay, the fairly divider should ding. There we go. Now I gotta fill in the wall. Okay, there we go. Just missed some in the stairs. No big deal. I guess this ship doesn't have scuppers. It has mooring holes. I guess the water will go out of there if there's too much on the deck. Still, it could get pretty much ankle deep. Hard to walk around in. Put him in a scupper with a hose pipe in. Put him in a scupper with a hose pipe in. Put him in a scupper with a hose pipe in. Early in the morning. Hey, no, she rise. Okay, I'm not going to do sea shanties. I don't know that many. Gotta play Assassin's Creed Black Flag just to learn sea shanties. I already cleaned that. Fire exit. Jump off the ship. I didn't see that the last time. Yeah, that's a good fire exit. I love that those mooring holes can be cleaned from one side. This boat is just a huge amalgamation of items that have two edges, or two sides. Okay. And this is the last of the internal hull pieces. Deck walls, I guess. Okay. And all the gunwales should be pretty easy to clean from the outside now. So I'll do the internal decks. And I'll probably do the gunwales from the outside along with starting in the hull. We're going to have to do most of the hull before I can afford the item I want. So, lament number 2 out of 5. I might actually not hit my quota. Okay, you can dig any. Thank you all. Alrighty then. This deck is getting a good hose down. Yeah, I know I used the phrase that I want people to stop using. I can do it at least once in my life. I'm allowed. I wonder what that fantastic Timmy Timerson the first is doing. He's almost as handsome as Jeff Jefferson the 13th. Though he doesn't seem as rich. Almost there. Main deck is almost clean. I would appreciate a ding sometime soon, please. Thank you. I think that's everything on the outside, or the inside of the ship. Anchor chain, yep. Bridge door, there's one. Gunnels, yeah, I gotta do that from the outside. Everything is hull. Rudder, propeller, keel, and anchor. Okay, I'm just missing that door. Okay. I don't know what my cat is doing, but she seems to want attention. There we go. Alright, everything else is outside the ship. Let's get as much of the anchor we can. Put down barnacles. Okay, got the chain. Okay. I should be able to get the rest from here. You see, in the deep ocean, the speed of a gravity wave is directly proportional to the square root of its wavelength. Oh yeah, everybody knows that. What, you think I didn't take, theoretical physics? I don't know. However, nonlinear effects can also cause the energy of smaller waves to bounce and consolidate into one huge wave. Oh yes, indubitably. I don't know, the whole thing beats me. Oh, we're only at 60%. I think my, hour-long guesstimate was a little off on this one. It's probably more like an hour and a half. Okay. Cleaning these gunnels. Can I get further down? There we go. Yeah, getting behind these ropes is a little bit of a pain. Luckily, it's not realistic and they don't really hug up against the ship that much. Wonder how they do it in real life. Maybe just move the ropes a little bit. Clean those spots afterwards. I don't know. Actually, I should try to be cleaning as far down the hull side as I can. It will help me immensely later. This should go pretty fast. They are very long, flat surfaces. And for the most part, the dirt comes off easy. I think I did everything I could wrong. Lament number 3. I did everything I could wrong to get the new attachment. I probably should have started with the hull, because I think they're each going to be worth a couple $100. But anyway, that was lament number 3. 972. Again, they don't go for jokes on the serial numbers. I'm wondering if they are real serial numbers for some ship out there. Because it's not like the Star Wars TK421 or anything like that. Or IC Wiener or anything. Yeah, I can reach most of this from the ground. So, just going to be a while. Cleaning these holes. It's a big ship. I might be able to get this going quicker. Did I do the gun all over here? Yes. Okay. See, I can cut a big old swath out of this with just one little twitch of my wrist. Probably should have tried to clean that top edge a little bit harder. It might come back to bite me. However, the surface is large enough. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back up there. The surface is large enough that you can miss quite a bit and still get a ding. I know these aren't the largest surfaces in the game, but that's coming up in the final level, 2 levels from now. But they're still fairly large. As much as, yeah, climb back out. I need to climb out. Here we are. Yeah, see, I couldn't get this top edge from the ground. That would have bit me in the ass. Alright. Whoa, that's a big ding. So yeah, these middle bands too, I have to get from up here. As you see, there's a section here I can only hit from above. Oh, please ding. I don't want to have to go over it again. I think I can get from below. I'm gonna go do the other side real quick. And then I'll hop down back into the dry dock. Oh, come on. I should probably switch over to the shorts here. Yep. There we go. That's better. Get a bigger piece out. Just getting some of this propeller. Ah! Some of this propeller while I can. I don't know. Back up we go. Eee. Okay. Back onto the hull. Oh, I'm very close. I'm very close. A couple more dings and I can get it. That's not a lament. That's just a prediction. If I keep it to 3, like you will lament 3 times before the before the rooster crows. I'm like, thanks, Jesus. Alright, here we go. Over here. Should get a ding. Yay. Not quite there yet. A little bit more. Keep it going. I just want to know where that amazing smell was coming from. I won't forget it as long as I live. It smells like the most delicious fish in the world. And if you've been with me for a while, you'll know that the cats all disappeared. And the leading theory, or at least the theory that the lady came up with, looks like all these cats at the marina have caught a whiff of it too. Ha! He was just about to tell us. This is where the cats have gone. There's a beautiful smell. It smells like the most delicious shrimp you'll ever have. And that's where all the cats have gone, to follow that smell. Wasn't any sort of apocalypse. The cats weren't abandoning the world to leave for their home planet. Just smelled something delicious. I can sympathize. Come on, give me some dings. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, should be able to get the gun well. There we go. Might be able to get this starboard hull part, but we might have to come back at it from another direction. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, $4 short. That's lament number 4. Absolutely, $4 short. I get to lament that. That's the game just being mean to me. One last twist of the knife. Gotta be careful not to say anything else or I'll accidentally put lament number 5 out there. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I laugh in the face of danger. Hello. And here we go, the last nozzle I'll ever need. As you can see, the dirt just disappears. And the more trident-like you make it, you see it's got a couple of extra markings on it. The more trident-like you make it, the better it works. So I think the short extension and long extension actually make it even more powerful. And this is what I'll be using for the rest of the game. Would have had it sooner. That's not a lament. I'm finished. I got it. I'm done. Yep, it just obliterates dirt as it hits it. No need to even consider other types of attachments. There's the propeller. Trying to get the rudder. Might have to look at it from above. Wait, now here's some. Okay, there's none left but above. There we go. We've got the keel, we've got support hull, got the starboard hull, and that's about it. Port hull trim, that's right. Oh, that's all done actually. So the further back you get, the better this thing is, because the words are escaping me. So like when it hits there's a circle. The circle gets a little bit bigger the further away from the thing you are. But they all connect together if you're far enough away, so you don't have to worry about, as you see, sometimes it leaves little furrows. But you should be able to fill that all in pretty easy. Whew! I feel like I've been talking about power washing for an hour. Oh wait, I have. And if you can go at it from as big an angle as you can, that works too. Alright, we got a keel, we got a starboard hull, and a starboard hull trim. That's it. Good thing the ropes give me a little bit of a definition for the things I want to clean. Got this big ol' area here. Mostly done. A couple spots, but I can come back if I need to. I probably won't need to. Finish off the starboard hull. The starboard hull trim. Actually, I didn't get that trim well enough. Might have to look up and down the side again. Okay. Alright, let's see this trim that we've missed. Oh, I think it's the very front. No? Okay, what are we missing? Alright, there's some... I guess I kind of have to look outward a little bit. No, that didn't get it. Oh, come on, please. Get up there. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. There we go. That just leaves the... Nice! Woo! Hello, friend. Can you come wash my recreational vehicle again, please? Wait, I thought Harper Shaw had a new number. Oh, around and around we go. She looks so good, I don't know if I can bring myself to put her back in the water. Although how else am I going to find the source of that incredible aroma? Alright, this time I'm sure we have all the attachments. So, yeah. We have all the power washers, attachments, clothing, and modifications. Down. So now we can actually get cleaning liquids. The next one is stone, I think. So I'm just going to buy all the stone cleaner. Okay. There might be a little bit of metal. There's definitely no plastic, wood, or... Might be a little bit of metal and some glass, so let's just... So here's the thing. I don't use soap anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So that's done. Next up, we got to clean the RV again. Looks like Harper Shaw. Can you come rush my recreational vehicle again, please? Got dirty. It doesn't look dirty. Hello there. My transport is dirty and making me so sad. Please clean it up so I can smile once more. That sounds like the Harper I know and love. Let's go clean his RV. Huh, looks pretty clean already. No big deal. We'll just get over here. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew Harper had a UFO. Don't worry about it. Cerulean sky. Apologies for the deception, and relax. This isn't an alien invasion or anything weird like that. Look at that dust just melt away. We're simply time-traveling scientists from the year 2278. Oh yeah. Yeah, you get those from time to time. I usually find them caught up in my fly traps. They're always buzzing around. All those time-traveling scientists from the year 2278. So, yeah, you'll notice this level has a lot of little grooves everywhere. So, yeah, we're going to have to get up close and personal for all those. Someone hit us using technology that even we are unfamiliar with, disabling our entire system with a strange substance and forcing us to crash land. Until our vehicle is completely clean, we're stuck here. No big deal. I can help you out, guys. In fact, my entire life is about cleaning. Also could do with a wash anyway. Yeah. That's what we're doing. We're cleaning the time machine of a group of scientists from the year 2278 or 87 or something like that. Some sequence of numbers. We came here to solve the historical mystery as to why Mount Rushless suddenly became so angry, but then just suddenly stopped. I guess that was because I fixed the statue that calmed it. It's not known to you guys yet, but Rushless is the master key for the entire Pacific Ring of volcanoes. When it blows, they all blow. As they said, when it blows, so... The last time that happened, we said goodbye to the dinosaurs. Oh. Okay, so... It's not predetermined that it will explode in our time. But why didn't it? Alright, so there's a little couple ledges here I have to come into the middle and look outward to see. This landing gear is always so fun. Gotta get up and under it and all the other angles. There we go. Well, that's a piece of it. I think the last... There we go. Perfect. Let's get the center. Do have to hop up a bit. There's a little lip that faces up. Oh, that's right. I have to come out to the side. We flew close to the volcano in the dead of night, FYI, with just a few lights on. We were spotted and shot down by a jet plane. Now this timeline is all over the place. Alright, so... Ethan Thrust shot down this UFO of time-traveling scientists with his private jet. Our data now suggests that Mount Rushless has passed the point of no return and is going to blow. But that shouldn't have happened. I saved the world. Why is it still going to blow? Just about done with the underside of this. There's just a couple plates left. I want to get as much of this as I can. Again, it's kind of annoying how many grooves there are in this thing. And just so you know, this is the second to last level. Just one to go. So we are going to finish tonight. But the last one takes maybe at least two hours, I'll say. I've gotten better at doing it, but it's still quite large. Now that I have the trident, it shouldn't be too bad. Got my ancient Atlantean technology attached to my rubber daisy hippie power washer. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's anything on the bottom I haven't hit yet. Hyper propulsion drive. What is... No, that's tractor beam. I think that the drive is on the side. I'm looking for anything over 50%. 9 out of 12. So, yeah, okay. Tritium saucers. I think that is also on the outside. Yes, they are. Okay. Tritium saucer lower rims. There we go. Here's some stuff I can hit. I probably need to get up high. Yep, I can see it on the inside there. Polarized saucer platings. There we are. So most of this stuff is around the outside. Let's see. And Tritilium saucer trims. Yeah, that's on top. Okay. So now I can go here. Again, I have to get towards the center and face outward for some of this, which is the problem I've been having. Just got followed around in a circle. Pointing directly down into these grooves. Yeah, this engine housing has quite a bit of detail to it. See, there's grooves and holes and crevices and nooks and crannies. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I want to see all these rings start digging. Alright. By the way, how's our early 21st century parlance? Most of the area's anthropological archives were lost in the Second Martian War of 2145. Hey, something to look forward to. And how nice is that red velvet cake? We're definitely going to replicate that long-lost recipe if we manage to get back to the future. I agree, yeah, red velvet cake is very nice. Let's just get this entire, hyper dioxized view dome. Okay. There we go. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I have trouble with the view dome. Like it looks like it should be done, but it's not. I don't know. Yep, again, there's a lot of these little sections that you gotta look straight down into. I think that's all of them. So you'll notice it has similar technology to what we saw on Ethan Thrush's plane. Thrust? Ethan Thrust, I think is his name. Like these anti-grav discs. So he's been stealing stuff from the future people and the Atlanteans to make weapons. And I guess that's our storyline. We have to stop the evil Ethan Thrust from stealing weapons from history and the future. How we're going to do that? I guess we'll have to stay tuned and find out. We're almost there. Okay. Positron intake valves. What else we got here? Deflector housing. I'm not seeing anything to wash. So let's take a look with our ladder. Right here. Alright, I got a little bit there. There we go. What's left? Positron intake vents, auxiliary dynamic discs, auxiliary disc frames. Oh, that's in the center. See, I mean, I hit this really hard and it still hasn't dinged. There we go. Auxiliary magnetic discs. Oh, that's this one. Yep. Positron intake vents. That's the other problem with this. I have no idea what these things are. I think it's something around the edge. And I'm about to break. Okay, it's this thing. Oh, I see. A little bit of dirt around the side. Okay. Main magnetic disc frame. Sounds like it's something downstairs. Yep. I don't see what's dirty on it. There's a bit. Maybe I need to get down here a bit. Oh, come on. Rotate. Unlock. There we go. Alright. Tritium saucers. Polarized saucer plating. Deflector housing. Again, I don't know what any of these things are. Tritium saucers, I'm pretty sure, are around the edges. Yep. Okay. Oop. That's not the one that's missing. So it's got to be this one. Perfect. Polarized saucer plating and deflector housing. Okay, that's up top. And polarized saucer plating is right here. There we go. Oh, no, that's not it. I thought that was dirty, but it's just the sunlight. There we go. And that just leaves the deflector housing. Come on, please jump. Deflector housing. This one. Ooh, ah! Ah! Wishy, you're not going to believe what I've discovered. Come quick. Ah! Whoa, whoa. So, I came out to the middle of the desert and saw nothing. There we go. Systems are fully operational. Spectral analysis reveals a trace mineral with unusual properties. There's not enough time between now and the eruption to fix things here, but we've got a lead that might help us solve things in the past. You'll know we were successful if you ever see us again. You'll know we weren't if Rushless explodes and the skies go dark for 20 years. Thanks again, PowerWash Services. Hey, the first time anybody's called me by the actual title of my company. Alright, stone cleaner. Last place is going to be all stone. check to make sure that nothing new showed up in the store, but I think I'm done with any required purchases. So I'm just going to buy all the soap I can. Alright. Even though I tend not to use it. Last level. Clean the Lost City Palace, somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Harper and I hitched on a ride on a fishing boat to search where the... Harper and I hitched a ride on a fishing boat to search where the hand in the sand was pointing, and I know it sounds crazy, but I think we found the lost city of Atlantis. Only, it's in the Pacific. No wonder it was lost, eh? No wonder it was lost, eh? So should it be the lost city of the pacifists? 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 Regardless, it has been very recently resurfaced, and judging by the clams, it must be over 8,000 years old. Anyway, this place definitely looks related to those statues in the desert, but we need you to head over and give it a clean. There's a lot beneath the dirt that will help us make sense of it. Harper suggests getting in touch with Cal and seeing if Flo can fly you over. Hope that makes more sense to you than it does to me. Here we go. Final level. Yep, Flo flew me over. My entire van, in fact. Somehow got my scaffolding, too. Mount Rushless looking a little unfriendly. It's, oh, hey, and there's the fishing boat. Wait. Oh, okay, that's not my... I thought I was also on there. My, van was also on there, but it's just the ice chest at the back of the bridge there. Alright. So, we got Flo with her, helicopter, and I forget who owned the Pelican, but everybody's here. Can I get to the top? I don't think I can get to the top. Okay. We'll leave that alone for now. Alright, here we go. So, of course, the largest level, the most items, I'm going to start from the middle. Hello, King Gnome. This is my place now. Off with you. Are you drooling too, Wishy? It's impossible for anywhere to smell more delicious than this place. It's like walking to a huge bowl of shrimp cocktail where they got the Marie Rose sauce just right. Dash of Tabasco and a squeeze of lemon. I don't like shrimp. Also, the number of cats at the marina was unbelievable. How we got the boat out without a host of feline stowaways, I have no idea. So this is odd. That's the symbol on my van. This statue, it's carrying a trident. And it has an infinite water pack on its back. Who is this god? Water flows from their hands. So, yeah, the trident here I think gets like a bonus. Because it pretty much just cleans everything. There's really no reason to try anything else, really. Yeah, it's just a very long time of moving your hand back and forth. Probably much slower than I do it. I'm twitchy. I'm a twitchy little girl. I I shouldn't have done that. I've gone blind. Man, I am looking at like a 9-hour stream here. I really should not have done that. Live and learn. Assuming I live through this. Okay. Let's get this. Now, most of the surfaces in this level are very big, so again, it's not that forgiving, but still pretty forgiving. This last level kind of wants you to fill in everything you can. Sometimes you'll get into a situation where you're searching out the last few drops of dirt, but for the most part, you should be able to do it as long as you keep yourself engaged. Letting your mind wander is probably the biggest part of this level, because you'll be sitting in the same spot for quite a while cleaning. Statue's almost clean. There we go. Trident, yep. Statue symbol and backpack. Nice. Statue is fully cleaned. So, first thing I do, I just stand here and I clean the ceiling. I'll point out all of the very fun things this level has in store for us. I gotta stop using that. Can I hit this with a short? Yeah, the short's gonna be better. It's not gonna leave furrows. So you can hit a good portion of the level from this very position without ever moving. This level the first time took me, I think, like 5 hours. I've gotten much better at cleaning, so... And I don't think I used the trident the first time. So there's definitely room for improvement. And it probably won't take me 5 hours this time. See, I am leaving a lot of little spots. I probably should switch over to the long extension. It does get like a super boost here. It's just that directly above me I was leaving little lines in the dirt. You can still see them a little bit, but not so bad now that I'm at an angle. Yeah, see, directly above me they're still leaving lines. You want to hit it kind of an angle. So, yeah. Apparently, I am the goddess of prophecy. Yay for me. Yeah, see, I had a lot left that I didn't need to clean there. Don't have to be so diligent on my cleaning that it takes forever. That was my problem the first time for the most part. Alright. So you can get pretty much the entire second floor from just this one spot. which is what I'm going to do. Just big sections of the ceiling just melting away. It's beautiful. You love to see it. Definitely want to get these altars from the middle. You probably go to short too. Reason being, you fall right off the cliff if you try to get this side. Okay. I'll hit that from another angle when we get to the upstairs. In fact, we'll probably start with the upstairs. I usually finish with the exterior of the temple. Those are the largest surfaces in the game, are the exterior temple walls. So they do take a while, and it's about, I think, like a third of the level. Yeah, if you can go from an extreme angle with this, by the way, it's awesome because you can hit like an entire surface in one sweep. Just like I'm doing with the floor here. Alright, you might notice the murals. The murals actually show every single level that I've been through in this game. See, you've got me riding my steeds. All the different chariots that I've done, the golf cart. Oh, these are like the carousel horses, I guess. Drill tank. Yep, there's a bunch of stuff to see here. We'll look at them more closely as I clean. But yeah, we've got pretty much every level covered here. This is one awesome temple. It's a really good cap off to this game. Alright, here we go. Back to the long extension. Yeah, we'll just have a little bit of a cleanup to do on this second floor. But we'll be mostly done with it by the time we actually get here. I guess there's also more room for there's room for more murals in this temple, so they could always add more levels. I think there might have been plans to do that at some point. They've future-proofed this room. We can add levels in the later updates and add them to the temple. Doubt they will, though. Game's kind of finalized now. I'm just adding bonus DLC. Yeah, ceiling wall. There's my scaffolding out there. Again, I don't know how they got it to the island. Maybe they're lending me some from the ship. Seems dangerous to have painter scaffolding on the ship, though. Oh, I don't want to move. I forgot I'm standing very precariously on the tippy top of a statue. Again, we're not an OSHA shop here at PowerWash Services. Alright, let's duck down a bit. We'll get as much of this first floor section as we can as well. The main part is getting this ceiling section, because it actually punches through from the second floor. It's all one piece. What am I looking at? Okay. Oop. Alright. It's getting a little far for me to reach, so I'm going to call it here and say that's good. Oh wait, there's still a bit over there. There we go. Yeah, you can reach pretty dang far with this trident attachment. Alright, let's get the second floor punched through real quick. Again, I'm just getting everything I can see. It's a giant level. Oh, see, I can get more than 20% just from this statue. Hey, it's Cal. I'm on my way back to Roche's to see what's going on. Cal, you gotta learn to stay out of danger, buddy. I've saved you twice already. There have been reports of volcanic activity across the entire Pacific Rim. Okay, so not Alabama. I mean, it could be Oregon, Washington, or California, pretty much. This really doesn't sound good. Yeah, well, sometimes things just don't sound good. I don't really have good advice for that. Am I using? Yeah, I'm still using long. Just look at that dirt melt away. Beautiful. I'm just trying to finish this atrium inner ceiling, I guess. Oh, central opening. That's what I'm trying to finish. I'm just running far afield. The more I wash now, the easier it gets for me later. Ah, you get the idea. I've said that about 100 times this playthrough. Yay! Alright, now I'll do the second floor. Jump. Alright. Jump. Haha. So you see, I've got the stuff that I've washed so far. And I'm just going to do a little spot. Oh, not going to fall through the central hole, that's for sure. Gonna do a little spot cleaning here. The floor is probably the worst part, because you gotta be careful not to miss any little pieces. We're also gonna be searching for spots forever. Ding! Let's get all these altars. Or I guess they call them parapets here. Ding. 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 Okay, here we go. Alright, beautiful. This alcove we missed. Couple more levels we've done. I see, oh yeah, this is the backyard. Race car. Oh, I guess they split things up because this is backyard is also part. This shed is also part of the backyard. See, we've got the frolic boat. We've got the mayor's mansion. So, yep, I am fulfilling the prophecy. It's always been me. I was the chosen one. Knew all along. Yep. See, look how spotty this is. This is the one thing I think the Trident does do well is the floors. You get, unless you can get a pretty wide angle. Should probably switch over to 25 degree, but I'm lazy. So lazy. Or is it 15 degrees? I even said the wrong number. That's how lazy I am. That doesn't make sense. Alright. So we got, what do we got here? We got fire truck, fire helicopter, fire station, all the fire stuff. Here's the stunt plane. I'm not sure what the line on the wheels is supposed to be. Oh, wait, no, this is the jet. I'm not sure what the line on the wheels is supposed to be. I'm sure it's something. I'm getting a little loopy. There we go. Gallery walls. Okay. I did the whole ceiling. Mural wall. Okay, there we go. Look at all the spots. I'm still leaving. Gallery support is done, so is the gallery wall. Okay. And here we are, the UFO and the temple we're cleaning now, the hand. Oh, just the UFO, I guess. And the statue. This is all the recent stuff. Here's playground. Playground and skate park. Okay. Little trip down memory lane for us. All the levels we completed. Over the past, what, like week, I think I've done this in? Certainly has been a journey. Oh, we just passed the 30-hour mark. So yeah, just about done. That's just from some quick math. I think we might have passed it a while back, but close enough. I had done about 23 hours before I started this stream. Right. Hopefully the floor will ding here. Otherwise it's going to be a little bit of a hunt for all the dots I'm missing. Yep, I am screwed. Okay, well, here we go. Gonna get a little tour of the gallery again while I look for spots. Okay, here's some. So you see, part of the problem is that the floor has a little raised section there. Good spot to get a bunch of stuff missed. Oh, does this count? No, that doesn't count as the floor. Alright. Okay, I see some spots over here. This is what I was worried about. Getting stuck. Ah, there we go. Yay! Just missing a tiny little piece. That's it for the gallery. Let's do the exterior gallery parts. We're not going to get stuck on this whole exterior yet, but we can at least clean up the openings. Alright, so one thing to note is that these are all of one piece, and they actually, the part out here counts, so I'm going to wash these first. Clearly set the boundaries of these cleaning areas. Okay. There we go. I'm going to aim down, try to get all of the upper surfaces here. Woo, figurehead. Alright, okay. Perfect. I think that's all the exterior parts. Yeah, and this blue part is actually part of the wall, the external wall, so we're just going to get as much of that as we can. We're probably going to do all that from the scaffolding, or as much as we can. There's no other good way to get a angle at that. Ooh. Almost a third of the way done. I don't exactly remember when we started. But I think I'm going to do faster than 2 hours. Because we haven't been working that long at it. Okay. Okay, I got distracted there for a second. Yeah, there we go. Let's get that figurehead. There we go. Finish off the pediment. There we go. Whew, that takes care of the entire second floor. Now it's time for the first floor, which is oh so fun. Gonna try to do as much of it aiming downward as I can. As you can see, it's much faster than walking around trying to get at an angle. So I got a couple of problems. Obviously, you see we're still seeing a lot of missed spots. Thing is, if you back way the heck off and use the super long extension with the trident, it basically has no missed spots. So a lot of the level is going to be try to get as far away from something as you can, and then use the super long extension. You see, when you get up close here, it doesn't work as well. But far off, oh man, it just cuts through everything. And then when I feel a sufficient amount of the floor clean, I'll just go down and spot clean the rest of it. I thought I saw cat paw prints for a second, but they were just drips from my quick movements. Trying to get over 180 degrees in front of me. That way I can go to the other side of the statue and pretty much do the same thing from the other side. Yeah. I'll get the ceiling from the ground. It'll be much easier. So I'm not going to focus too much on that. But I will try to get as much of this wall as possible. Again, backing off and using the super long extension is going to give me a lot quicker cleaning. Here we can see pretty much all of the carnival stuff. I see Ferris Wheel, Helter Skelter, Carousel, Fortune Teller Tent. This looks like the Stunt Plane over here. And over here, I should probably just try to get closer. Looks like the bathroom and subway. Alright, I should get closer to those walls to clean them. I don't have to be that crazy. Wishy, that statue is of you, right? Goddamn right it is. Think they got my good side? How does it feel to be worshipped as a god by an ancient underwater civilization destroyed thousands of years before your birth? A lot. I know. Kinda feel like I deserved it. I'm pretty great, after all. After all, I am very great. Okay, let's get back up a second. Alright, stand on his hand. Stand on his hand. Well, I guess it's of me, her hand. Should be able to get most of the rest of the floor from here. Missing big sections, but going over it a few times, should be able to get all of it. Or most of it. Look, I got a perfect pillar shadow there. Yeah, look at all that dirt coming off. Ooh. Almost halfway done. Okay, I think I've gotten much better at this level, really. Oh. Yeah, my throat's getting a little overtaxed from all this talking. So let's be quiet for a little bit. Notice the atrium floor centerpiece is all of one item. It might ding! I doubt I can hit everything from up here. I think I'm going to have to get down and see those stairs at the very least. From a lower angle. But it takes up a big chunk of the center of the floor. So it's a fairly large surface. There's just a lot to it. Again, it has a bunch of raised sections. So I have to get at them from a different angle. Yeah, it didn't ding, so still going along, am I? Ooh, ooh, okay. You know, I'll finish the floor, and then I'll come back to that mural. That'll be my next target. It's just, I'm already up here. I might as well finish the floor. Before I jump down. Before I jump down. Before I jump down. Don't mind my horrifyingly bad singing. I just got music in me. And I'm a bit hypnotized by this game now. Well, I was pretty much done. I think I hit all the floor that I could. Alright, short extension. We're halfway there. Oh man. I'm excited. Are you excited? Holy moly. My heart won't stop beating. It's probably a bad thing. I guess you don't want it to stop beating in the general sense of the word, but that's not what I meant. Alright. Yeah, see, there's the sections of these stairs that I haven't hit. Couldn't do it from above, so I'm down here now. I should be able to get this wall. I should be able to get this wall. Please. Could have sworn that was just this section, but maybe it's 3. It might go around the, yeah, it does go around the edge. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, nice. Alright. So that's why this wall didn't ding either. Well, obviously it didn't ding because I didn't clean it very well, but you get the idea. Yeah, we'll do the long extension for the ceiling, I think. In fact, let's just put that on now. Back off a bit. And you can clean a big, lying, wide swath with a longer extension. So it does make me kind of... I mean, the temple is symmetrical side to side, but not front to back. So that does make me a little like, come on, man. Why don't you have symmetry in both directions? Even better, radial symmetry. That's symmetry in every direction. So I think this level actually, the sky gets darker as you go along, because you'll notice, yeah, the volcano's getting worse. So I'm in a race against time to fix this temple. I don't know if it'll help, but it couldn't hurt. Last thing was able to quell the volcano for a while. Okay. Let's finish the mural. Come on, I'm stuck. There we are. Ooh, I just realized I've been sitting with my head back because of all the looking up. I really shouldn't be doing that. I don't need to. Alright. We've got ourselves a double-sided power washer here. Don't question it. Alright, we've got the Pelican ship, the one we just washed. Important enough to get its own mural, apparently. We've got the Forest Temple, the one that was covered in commoner. And we've got the Forest Cottage and Old Mother Hubbard's shoe house and the tree house. There we go. Alcove wall, all done, all done. Ferris wheel, of course. This was the stunt plane. Oh, I gotta clean the designs around it. There we go. Is the wall done? The wall is not done. Okay, this is the Ferris wheel, carousel, fortune teller. This is the bathroom. And I think maybe the subway. Okay, the atrium wall is done. Okay. Beautiful. Let's do the back side first. Actually, let's get the center part done. Yeah, there's a little bit here I have to face right there to get... I might have to crouch down and get the stairs from the other side as well. Nope. Alright. Floor centerpiece is done. Atrium floor still has quite a bit left. But there's sections like this where there's big sections of dirt. Hopefully I'm not going to have to go hunting down too many spots. I mean, see, there's big sections here where I didn't do very well. Those are going to keep me from digging absolutely for sure. So, gotta be on the lookout for them. But there's also this section where I haven't even touched it yet, so I'll go clean as I go along. I am, in fact, losing my mind. But I didn't really have much of a mind to begin with. Out of the way, King. I got stuff to clean. I'll kick him out of his temple, but I won't knock him over. That's just rude. At least not on purpose. Maybe by an accident. Maybe on purpose. We'll see. We still got a ways to go. Okay. Okay, so this is the entrance. Let's check the back. Okay, this is considered part of the floor. Alright. Right, got a little bit more section back here we haven't cleaned. But the area back there is considered a different platform, a different floor. So if it doesn't ding here, we're in a little bit of trouble. Yep, we're in a little bit of trouble. It's just a spot of trouble. We're gonna be hunting down spots for a while, fellas. I was not very diligent. See, there's some sections like here where there's little depressions in the floor. So a lot of that might be in here. There's just a sliver of stuff to find. I'm getting some good stuff over here. Yeah, that floor is a pain. So I'm glad it's done. Probably the worst surface in this entire level. Just so much of it. And it's not obvious where all of it is. Ceiling's going to be a similar problem, but at least I'm not going to have to go at it from a low angle. Okay, pillars are cleaned. Let's go for the rear entrance. Take a look at that volcano. My god. Cal here, there's no chance of getting in their volcano's rim, but I've spotted something weird. I'm going in for a closer look. I think we're about to find out what that mining operation was all about. this abandoned mobile mining drill, and it's broken into the magma chamber itself. Uh-oh. I was not involved with helping anyone clean a mobile mining rig for some sort of Nope, no, it wasn't me. The operation likely destabilized the whole place. What has the mayor done? See, that's why I thought it was the mayor in the original game. But apparently it's Ethan... Thrust? Ethan Thrust. I got the name right here. What's wrong with me? Blake Thrust. I keep saying Ethan. Sorry, people of the future. Blake Thrust. I don't think that's the mayor. I think it's just a billionaire. I used to think they were the same person, but... No, I'm not so sure. I think it's just another rich person. Of course, I could be getting fooled by the wonderful, handsome man that is Jeff Jefferson the 13th. Point is, somebody drilled into the volcano. I was not involved. I did not help them. At all. Be sure that's what you tell the police when they ask. Okay. Gotta get these capitals. The one thing I remember from Roman architecture class. I don't think it was an entire class, but you get what I mean. Is that the top of a column is called a capital. Capital, governor. Still lost my mind. Yay, okay. Alright, let's do all of the rear entrance stuff here. Clean up the entire rear entrance entryway. And that just leaves the external walls. We are closing in on the final parts of this level. Which also take a while to complete, so... Don't get your hopes up quite yet. It's still gonna be a while. Come on, ding please. I think I gotta get it from above. Okay, let's get it from above a little bit. There we go. Eee, I fell. Alright. High jump. High enough that I broke my legs on the way back down. Just a lot of big old surfaces to get here. I think... Oh, no, I got confused. Yeah, the next one's up there. So you'll notice the external walls of this place are sectioned off. Like every side has thirds. So there's a hard line between the middle section and then another hard line between the top section. I'm just sort of filling those in right now. Like right here's the hard line before you hit the middle section. See, there's a little groove there. Just a way to make it so that they're not all one big surface. Again, give you some clearly defined goals. Alright, I'm gonna get the top of this blue thing. There we go. Get as much of this facade as I can. Alright, now we got some animals here. This one's an octopus. Animals famous for squirting. Not like that. But just like a power washer, much like the wily power washer will, the octopus squirts to evade its predators. And the cycle of life continues. Alright. I'm gonna have to get the rest from the top. Alright, gotta get all this octopus stuff as much as I can from this angle, then I'll go from the other one. I think... Oh no, the feature is all of this big blue thing. Okay, so I need to clean this first. That'll probably get me a ding without even having to do the rest of the front face. As long as I do it well, at least. absolutely. Okay, I think that's the entire rear entrance. Beautiful. Next up, front entrance. Nah, let's do the ceiling. Atrium outer ceiling, so that includes the front. The rear entrance is completely done. That's good. Okay, so that includes this purple section, I guess? Yeah, why did... Oh, ceiling wall. It's like, why did it change name there for a second? But nope, nothing to do with me. Or nothing I care about, at least. And again, probably going to miss a bunch of spots and have to hunt them down. But that's the nature of the game here. Right. Let's define this area and then fill it in. Okay, so we've got a lot left for the inner ceiling as well, but really just the stuff we couldn't hit from the statue. Should be done in just a second. There we go. The outer ceiling is nearly done as well. I think pretty much everything is left in this purple band here, which I should probably face inward to get. Yep. Yay! Oh my god. This place is beautiful. It's beautiful, man. Atrium plasters. I don't know what that means. Atrium wall trims. What are the plasters? Oh, that's from the front. Okay, let's actually finish the front. What did I see, though? Atrium wall trims. Ah. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Yep. This is not much different than my last playthrough now. Just trying to finish this out. Okay. Nice. Oh, I forgot the final 69 of the game. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, folks. Just know that in my heart of hearts, I thought it was nice. I just didn't notice. This wall continues outside just a little bit. Might actually be... Oh, it's the whole thing. Okay. So yeah, that continues around at the edge a little bit. There's actually just one big piece of rock. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Anything close to being done? Entrance wall trims. Gallery walls. Okay, so I did miss something up in the gallery. That one. There we go. Alright. So, entrance wall trims, entrance walls, entrance mosaic wall. Alright, and then mostly palace pyramid walls after that. Alright, let's define the entrance wall then. Again, I'm going to try to use the widest extension I have, followed by backing up as far as I can. See, it's gonna give me a nice big section of the wall to clean. I don't have to move that much. Now this face of the pyramid is interesting because, yeah, the hard line is right there. So this actually gets cut in two by the entrance, this pyramid wall. I don't remember if it counts as one pyramid wall or two. Eee! I'm falling. Alright, let's get up here. Clean this figurehead off. So yeah, we can hit a lot of the front from here. And we're gonna. Yeah, big old designs on the front of this pyramid. Kind of a rough time cleaning them off, but I'll get there eventually. No hurry. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Get the rest of that figurehead. No, it looks like I need to come at it from below. Oh god. Okay, let's just go from here. Gonna try to hit again as much of the front design as I can from here. Gonna be a little bit harder because again, this guy is right-handed and I can't switch hands. Okay. Get as much of this design as I can. Okay, that's good enough. There are traces of an odd luminous aura everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. But it's the same stuff this temple's made of. Hang on, there's something else up here. Look out! An aircraft just shot straight out of the volcano and is heading your way. Well, guess it'll take a while to get here. Because I don't think it shows up until I actually hit 100%. We're supposed to be in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. So we really shouldn't be able to see the island from here. The mountain from here, but oh well. We do know the Earth is flat, so... The Earth is not flat. Don't say anything to me, please. I actually think flat Earth theory is kind of interesting. I can see how people fall down that rabbit hole. Like, I used to love Hollow Earth theory. Like a lot of old 50s movies, like Mole People, others. A lot of old sci-fi movies loved the Hollow Earth theory, which is basically that like there's a shell, the Earth is a shell, and there's a civilizations like all the way down. Maybe there's a couple levels. Maybe we live on the inside of the surface, and the sun is just in the middle of our planet. If you've never read it, there's a series of books called the Death Gate Cycle, where they go through like a whole different. There's a couple different worlds that are in it. Like everything was sundered into the different elements, and the fire element has a world that's like that. Everything is just a. They live on the inside of a giant hollow planet, and the sun is at the center, so it's never night. I thought that was just so cool. Like, I love imagining impossible worlds like that. Okay, so it does split that in half. The rest of it is pretty cool. It's called the Death Gate Cycle. I can't remember what the first book in the series was called, but it's kind of a young adult fantasy / sci-fi type stuff. It actually has a giant dangerous labyrinth well before Maze Runner. But then, that's not too uncommon in the first place. Oh boy. This will be how we do most of the external wall, just backing up as far as possible. There are such large areas that you don't really need to be that careful. Although I guess I didn't get this. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's define the area that we're cleaning. Yep. Alright. Now, I would have thought that would have dinged. So, yeah, we got a bit left here. Whee! Alright. Let's get these figureheads done. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we might want to go get the scaffold for the rest of this. Never mind. Alright, what's left? Entrance walls, there's one to go. Palace pyramid walls. Pyramidion edges. And the rest of the capital, the very capper of this place, is that Pyramidion. So, entrance wall, let's finish that off. Figure out what I'm missing here. Oh, there's quite a bit of stuff to hit here. Actually, I don't know what I'm missing here. Let's look around inside. I see a couple dots, but nothing big. Okay, that's atrium wall, so that's separate. Maybe there's a bit up top that I can hit. Let's look down. No, that's part of the pediment. Okay, this is part of the mosaic wall. What am I missing? Let's define it. Okay. I mean, here's a little bit. I guess, there we go. Jeez, that was bugging the crap out of me. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do the rest of the pyramid walls. Then we've just got the capper. Like I said, your best bet is to back off as far as possible. Use the long extension to your advantage. You'll have to be a little bit thorough. I think the main thing is that the groove between surfaces is fairly deep, so you do need to get in there a bit to actually clean it all out. Let's go with our... So here at the top, I'm just gonna get as close to the top as I can. Alright, so the wall ends here, so I'm gonna stop cleaning there for now. And our moment of zen will be this entire pyramidion structure. There we go. That ought to do it. So let's just clean our way back down. Gonna try to get a little distance in here by standing on the edge of this. I've decided to just clean these pyramidion edges. You'll see why towards the end. I fell. Okay, so the edge is done. There we go. Palace pyramid walls, pyramidion pedestal. Alright, palace walls. I'm gonna fill in these grooves. That way I don't have to worry about hitting them just right later. Like I said, it's probably easier to use the scaffolding on this part, but it's not necessary, obviously. Just gonna be doing a lot more moving around than you would normally. Alright, let's get the, let's go up and aim down. That way we're not accidentally hitting our final target over and over again. Can I see the jet yet? Nope, cannot see the jet yet. There we go. Beautiful. You probably hit some of the gold part too, but probably not worth it. Yeah, it's not going so well from here. Let's continue along. Eh. Yeah, I think it's getting even darker around here. We are just about done. Just a couple pyramid walls left. And the very top of the pyramid. The pyramidion. Yee! I fell. Okay. That should be, yep, the front is completely done. So let's go to the next level down. I'm going to define the grooves once again. This one I can probably do from the ground. But no big deal. Just gonna get in this groove as much as I can. So I think this one bisects the lower wall too. Oh, was I not even in the groove correctly? I wasn't even in the groove correctly. Stupid Serene. I'm not stupid, I get frustrated with myself sometimes. Because I don't listen. Alright. Right, we already got that groove done. Yep. Alright. Okay. Let's stand here and use the long extension. That should be a little bit better than aiming downward. I actually did not realize I was so close to falling. That was almost embarrassing. Okay. %to go. We are almost there, guys. And Shotgun, if that is still you watching, you are a champion. Okay, well, let's try aiming down from here and see if that gives us a good angle. For some of this, I'm going to... Actually, I should probably just switch now. Yep. Nice. Yeah, that's giving me a nice, good swath of clean. I think it's getting a little weak by the time it reaches the bottom. Yeah, bottom's not quite good. But I can hit a nice big chunk from here. Again, this is what you want to see. You want to see a nice long shot. Otherwise, you're going to be going at this forever. Just look how long and how huge. I heard it after I said it. Whew. I'm going to be hearing water jet noises as I go to sleep tonight. That's for sure. Surely, in the case of these walls, I think as long as there's not any obviously dark black stuff, it should be okay. Obviously, you'll have to, well, obviously, you'll have to fill in a little bit more. As long as there's no, like, big black marks, it should ding. But again, sometimes you'll have to go spot hunting. Oh, come on. Yay. Alright. Yeah, luckily this wall is bisected by the giant rear entrance. I again heard it after I said it. Next up. 5% done. Next up, we've got one last giant section. Alright. One last surface, and then the Pyramidion. Yeah, we'll leave the very bottom for the last. This was as far as I can reach, I think. Okay, let's jump down. Just this last little bit of barnacle. Barnacle encrusted wall. Yeah, let's go short. And come in closer. That way we're not missing so much. I'm getting excited. Got something special in store for you guys here at the end. I mean, the game does. I don't really have anything special, but maybe a few surprises. I never really did use my Be Right Back art that I AI generated for this game, so maybe I'll show that off. Usually I like to have sidebar art or Be Right Back. I ended up not having to be right back ever. And this game is full screen, or 16:9, so I don't need sidebar stuff. And yep, yeah. Oh, okay. Still can't see the jet. All right, so I've got the Pyramidion pedestal, the Pyramidion itself, and the gem. gem. What gem? There's no gem here. What the heck? Oh crap, we're missing a piece. It's like the Lego set where you're just missing one last piece. Hey, get up there, please. Just need to get this piece right there. Whatever we do, we're doomed. We're doomed. Where's the gem? Oh god. Ah! There it is! What the heck is going on? Oh god! The plane's here! Quick, clean the gem! He's trying to stop us! Where is he? Okay, there he is. Here we go, here we go, here we go, come on. Yeah! Yeah, we did it! Where's the jet? Oh! Haha, I'm stopping the volcano! Hey, the time travelers are here! Ah! Oh! Oh, he's firing at me! Ah! Thanks, time travelers! Well, that happened. Oh, I hate myself. Time lapse. You see nothing because I'm inside. There we go. Yeah, I did it. PowerWash services, you did it. After you cleaned our ship, we went further back in time, methodically tracing your steps one job at a time, right back to the backyard cleaning days. While doing so, we pieced together Blake Thrust's ambitions. Okay, so maybe the gnomes were the actual time travelers, because maybe that's all the gnomes we saw were them tracking us back through time. Anyways, Thrust was obsessed with the lost city of pacifists, and after discovering that their tech was powered by a rare ore, set up illegal mines here, there, and everywhere. He struck a rich seam inside Mount Rushless and used it to develop his own tech, while also hoping to create enough tectonic movement to push the lost city up to the surface. What he didn't realize, though, is that by destabilizing the volcano, he nearly caused a global apocalypse. Knowing that the underwater city lay dormant until this moment, we went back in time and told the pacifists of your legend. Ah. They agreed to convert their palace into an offshore platform to send a neutralizing beam to Mount Rushless when the city resurfaced. We dirtied the place up to ensure it would only activate once completely cleaned by a skilled power washer. Ah, so I am the chosen one because of a stable time loop. Thanks to you, the timeline is now restored, and we can return to our time as heroes. Heroes with red velvet cake. P.S. Please feel free to use this message as a customer review if you think it would help your business. Save the world? Yeah, I guess. Alright, everybody. I hope you get to enjoy. This is the credits. I will be quiet. And you'll probably hear my mute. Apparently it's super loud when it clicks. Here we go. Yay! We found Ulysses. And Ulysses is a mother. Aww. Our cat now. Jeff Jefferson said so. What right, huh? Knew that van was right for you. Thanks, Harper. I'm tearing up just a bit. Leonard, unsubscribe from Waspax. You're welcome. Make it all shine. And I did it. Nice. Alright. Well, nothing to buy. Except for cleaning fluid. Yeah, that's all done. That's all done. Oh! And I got the pacifist. Good thing I checked that first. That is the only new item. Unlocked by finishing the game. I think. Don't see any new gloves. Don't see any new clothes. Don't see any new extensions. And there's definitely no new power washer. So, I'm just gonna go through and buy all of these that I can. Alright. So, there's not enough money in the game to buy everything. But, close to it. What it costs, like 580 plus 520 is 1100. 1490. 1590. So I need 1590 more to actually buy everything. I'll probably get that from the super special Tomb Raider jobs. You can also free play and just redo any of the levels you want. Or, I don't think you get money for this. You can do challenge mode, which, beat your time, beat your best amount of water. I've done it before. I'm not going to do it on stream. It's kind of a pain. So, next time, you can look forward to the Tomb Raider levels. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you didn't notice, the song was pretty much about everything that we do here. And I recommend giving it a listen a couple more times. It's actually pretty good. Alright. Love you guys. Bye-bye.